All right. Welcome on in. As you can see, I didn't do that thing I said and do RuneScape off stream because I was like trying to sleep all fucking day. Oh, congrats on first gigas and second seventh lie and third 10th. Luz. Great to meet you, Kermit. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Congrats on fourth, fifth, Chloe, and fifth, ninth, Shum, and sixth, second. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kermit. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congrats on sixth, second, Bay, and seventh, third, Sloofy. How are you, Saracen? And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, eighth, fourth, Mara. How are you, Mara? And we'll maintain the streak even if I'm out of town. Oh. EP, but okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. How are you? Also still sleep deprived. Do people even go for the point redemptions in order anymore? Did they just try to grab as much as they can? People are pretty good about not taking more than one, Sarah. But it is chaos. I like first, seventh. Hi, Shanna. Hey, Sloopy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on in, Gigas. How are you doing? How are you, Lai? How are you, Luz? How are you, Kermit? How are you, Chloe? How are you, Shum? How are you, Bay? How are you, Sloofy? How are you, Saracen? How are you, Chloe? How are you, Mara? How are you, Faye? How are you, Sarah? How are you, Miranda? Congrats on ninth, sixth. How are you, Ujo? I'd be tired. Understandable, Faye. I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Shum. Oh my god, you do have a new little scrungly though. Holy shit. Just lied in bed, not gonna lie. That's okay. Sometimes you need that, you know? Insert funny words. Add a 67 redeem for shits and giggles. Oh my god. Petition to add 142nd. So as people count successfully, Sarah, I've been adding new ones. I'm thinking now that we're at 10, I might do something funny after people get it again, but I'm not yet sure. Guess what? What's up, Sloofy? Ashy Gray, what's up? I fought my first real boss today, the scariest 32kc. Hell yeah! How are you liking him? Start removing numbers. No one needs a fourth. So I was thinking about doing it like a fucking like prestige thing where it's like you go back to just having one and count up again. And then like next time you make it to 11. Spring break just hit for me, so yippee. Very nice. They added replayability to counting. Hi Finn, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Let's do prestige counting. Do we get prestige buffs? Okay, wait. I could figure something like that out. Hold on. Hold on. Am I just turning my fucking first redeem into a game now? Am I just gamifying this to like an excessive degree? Wouldn't prestige counting just be integers? I mean, kind of. Slept all day tomorrow and now I'm dozing off at work. I'm the sleepy yesterday. Yeah, I even said tomorrow, but my brain auto-filled yesterday because it just makes more sense. Nothing quite that EP, please. Oh. No wonder it was like a lot of noise. I still had fucking Swordmaid stream unmuted. I was like, damn. Why is there so much sound? Two different like sources of music and game and everything. Okay, now I kind of miss it. It feels empty without it. I'm gonna unmute Swordmaid stream again. We just keep winning OSRS stream once again. So part of it, I'm not gonna lie, is sleep deprivation and like insomnia, like literally all day. Literally all day, I was like trying to sleep. I pretty much only got up like a couple times for like self-care stuff. And then I was like, no, I'll try to go back and get more sleep. And my body just did not want to sleep. And OSRS is like my insomnia comfort game. She wakes up, she thinks of RuneScape. She eats dinner thinking of RuneScape. She RuneScapes thinking I could be playing RuneScape right now. Making a Shenna roguelike. Okay, that would actually go hard. Sorry, Ash, I've infected your chat. Sorry, is that what you like to go by? Sorry, something like that? Regardless, it's great to have you here. Don't listen to Finn. Hi, Ash in chat was having a heart-to-heart with a friend earlier this weekend's been pretty stressful, so I've mostly been spending time alone with a couple of friends. I'm sorry it's been stressful. Hopefully the conversation was nice, though. And it's great to see you. I guess you were correct. She is now a RuneScape streamer. Not, like, exclusively. For, like, 5 days, maybe. Wait, that's not how I do this. My love, dark as the night, hot as the sun, like a track under your skin. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on song redeems, didn't I? Beans. Okay, so now I go that. Oh, wait, nope. Fuck, it's blue. So it's brown, blue, white. There we go. The magical vanishing ash. No! For 5 days this week, yeah, and another 5 last week. No, it was... Was it that many last week? Hold on, I actually don't remember. I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember. It might have been. But it's not that weird for me to have, like, a main game. Like, that's what I had for a long-ass time. Me trying to, like, have more variety in my schedule is the, like, exception. Oh, I love this song. We did it. Tree created. We need to get Ash pregnant. Yeah, lie. Ash, did you see my last message? Oh, just sent you some stuff in DMs, but you don't have to check right now, of course. Yeah, I'll check after stream. And yeah, no. I know that you aren't, like, actually upset, lie. Don't worry. I appreciate the clarification, though. What do you mean, yeah, lie? I'm turning on song redeems now. I did it. I got the level I needed. There we go. What? Yes, ma'am. 1 pregnancy. Damn, you were ready on that lie. Pomegranate. Remember your farm runs, fellow White Helms? I have 30 farming and I've never touched farming. God, I love quests. It is indeed a good one. You play interestingly in conversations as joy. Yeah, that's part of it. Is it's like, it's partially that I love the game. Like, I'm not gonna deny, it's a fucking great game. It's very nostalgic for me. It's a comfort game, 100%. And it's one that works well when I'm sleep deprived, which has been like most of the time recently. And it's just like such a nice yap game. I love talking with y'all. She wants to fuck Sea Shanty too, doesn't she? I mean, can you blame me? Also, hi, Melissa. Hi, Bun. How are you both? So great to see you. And thank you for the 35 streak, Miranda. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. All right, I think I'm caught up. Got around but enjoyed the songs I queued. They're actually good songs. They are. I appreciate. Ooh, yeah. Fuck yeah, Otto as well. Great taste, Lai. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, hey, Luz. What's up, cutie? Also, hi, Legendary. How are you, cutie? It's great to have you here. Ooh, friendly ant. Yo, okay. Snip, snip. In the middle of trying to fix my sleep schedule. Managed to last night, but holy fuck, do my eyes feel exhausted right now. It's tough. Sleep is hard. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good morning. Morning, Breaks. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Doing great. I never slept. If that ain't a mood, I did actually sleep. To my credit, I got like a solid 7-8 hours of sleep. But God, did it take effort. And God, was it not enough when I was already very sleep deprived. 100, oh my 110 streak, maybe we should kiss. Thank you for the streak, Mara. That's crazy. God, it's actually wild every time I see somebody with over 100 days. Like, holy shit, I appreciate you all so much. Ow. There we go. Then there's still one in there. There we go. I don't have a use for that. Here you go, Kibbity. Drop all of these. There we go. All right. 6 or 7 hours of sleep. One more than that. I deny you your brain rot. Also, hi, Vanilla. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Sleep isn't hard. I could do it in my sleep. Hey, hey, Twitter. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing well, just lying in bed. How are you? Honestly, aside from like sleep being really rough, I'm doing well. My boss needs me to cover a couple days for him next weekend at work. So he's going to be covering a couple days during the week. So I have like a very nice little long break here And then in exchange for like a short weekend next weekend. But it'll be nice, you know? The heart tart was good, very needed, honestly, as I had a lot to get off my chest. I'm feeling better, but still dealing with the energy drain from the amount of stress I've been dealing with. Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just be here to vibe and cozy up mostly. That's totally fine. Always great having you here regardless, Miranda. I'm glad it went well, but I'm sorry that it was, like, exhausting. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Um, Also, was guiding another streamer through a map in Tarkov earlier today. I got instantly shot in the jaw hitbox by the weakest enemy after we survived fighting the map boss and his guards while I was protecting him as he looted a room. Oh. If only I could be lying with the liar. Girl, understandable. Check under your bed. Who put a fucking curse on me? What do you mean, Twitter? Oh, my body feels like it's dissolving. Oh, thank you for the follow. Coconut backshots is fucking crazy. Holy shit, that's amazing. My body feels like it's dissolving. Who put a fucking curse on me? Who put a debuff on me? I'm for sure sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Um, That's easy cool. I took knocked me out all day, so I looked at the clock and was like, Ash is streaming soon, so I might as well stay up. Oh, get some sleep, Briggs. You can like fall asleep to the stream, you know. I don't mind that. I just got Bell's Follow from my Griffin's task. Very nice. Congrats, Vanilla. Oh no, kiss. I gave you one. I just don't know if it got picked up by the thing. You know. You know the one. The microphone, that's the word. Also, I learned without a bank, ironsmithing takes forever. Yeah. How are you, Coconut? It's great to meet you. I haven't read, but I saw some points, and I just hope she didn't mean any of that. I'm not sure what's happening, so I'm not going to weigh in. True, but I got a UIM to grind. Okay. Counterpoint. Playing RuneScape unironically helps me sleep sometimes because I'll do something super AFK like this or fishing, just tap on the fishing spot and then close my eyes until I hear the fishing spot move. Try that. Then you do both. I want to sleep so bad, but gotcha dailies are in 10 minutes. You can do them after you wake up, sorry. Best stab weapon until Fang, what are you doing? What do you do? Is it really best until Fang? Holy shit. That's crazy. We heard the kiss, but do it again just for good measure. Oh, okay. Hey Nell, how are you? It's so great to see you. Oh, Iris. um, Go to sleep. Neglecting tasks feels so good, and these aren't even ones that are important. Neglecting tasks does feel good. It's such a compliment if someone can fall asleep to stream if they feel comfortable enough to do that. Listening to you, absolutely amazing, right? No, I remember the first time people were telling me that like they fell asleep to my streams, and I was like actually like so fucking honored. It's like such a big compliment. Thank you for the look, Lilac. I hope you're doing well. Always great having you here. Yeah, so I can just cozy on up. Doing pretty good, all things considered. All I have is the dental appointment, cavity filling tomorrow. Not excited about that. I have like genuine, like deep-seated fear of the dentist, so I get it. Jesus Christ, Ash, what did I do? Wanted to stop by for even just a minute, because TBH, I missed the Ashana creature. Oh, always great having you here, Abby. For an iron, yeah, other stab weapons really tough to get. So it's better than Karis Partisan? Where does this stand compared to, like, Dragon Sword? But I want to play clock into my shift at the ball crushing pack. I mean, play Tarkov with friends later. And then set an alarm for that. Zami Hosta's not that bad when you have a Scobo. Zami Hosta's a lot of work, though. Yo, why is my sleep paralysis due in grinding the UIM? Does that mean no? I would never, Shum. Is there a better way to go? Does Cole still explode? What? I just need one more log. Come on, you got this. Come on, you got this. There we go. Shum, I know you're having a rough time, but, like, please be a little bit careful with, like, just casually dropping very, potentially triggering subjects like that. Ash, can you make some white noises right real quick trying to sleep? Shh. 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 Something like that? Ash, white noise real when? I shall go to sleep then, catch you in a few. No worries. Rest well, sorry. Great to see you. I have a terrible fucking line for this. What? You can't vanish in a reply? Holy shit. Why? That's such a good line. That's actually so good. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. My local dentist is nicknamed the Butcher. Everyone fears dentists. Okay, but I have, like, a genuine phobia. Like, I know that is not good kind of thing. Is it better than Boppers, aka Makua Huitles? Those are slash weapon. I think they're, like, either slash or crush, right? I'm pretty... No, they're slash, because they're really good on, blood. They're not, stab. We're talking about stab weapons in particular. I'm sorry, it's okay. Actually, Ash voice acting real well. That's still something that I would love to approach once I actually have, like, the time for it. Right now, I just don't have, like, the mental capacity. I think that's a really good one, but I don't want to tempt fate. No, it's so good. The crush? The crush? Huh. Ash the kind of girl to find electroshock therapy appealing, but a knife in the mouth, the limit. SMH. I know, crazy, right? Howdy, howdy, y'all dropping by before end of work. Hey, hey, Rogue, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Damn, Vanilla. Crush reminds me of a song. Crush in what context? You may know the mesh. Yeah, I might. Oh, Bezomorph? Fuck yeah, no, I love Bezomorph. Good taste, Shum. As Sleep 8 ASMR would be fire. I could do that. Honestly, that's what I should do again. I should do another like halfway ASMR stream. That was very cozy. Thank you for the stretch, Legendary. Um, I'm tired. Thankfully, nothing exciting happened today, so nothing to respond to. I'm glad for that. I did. I did mesomorph. Did you not mean to do besomorph? Also, hey, Rogue, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Great to see you. Did I get you? You did not get me because as the streamer, it looks very different. That would be approaching dangerous levels of cozy. Were you not here last time I did it, Myra? I thought you were. I heard you say bezo. Yeah, it is bezomorph. If you look at the artist that you queued up, it's bezomorph. With a B. Ash probably makes cute sleeping noises. I wouldn't know. Hold on. No, hold on. I can't even speak on this. I genuinely wouldn't know because I'm asleep. We'd have another sloth demon on our hands. We dealt with one before. Oh. Oh, my bad, Les. Teehee. Good taste, Les. The sleep stream one. And thank you for the lurk, Finn. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. And yeah, how are you doing, Rogue? It's great to see you. According to my roommate, I'm a very loud snorer. Honestly, that's what I'm like insecure about. I'm worried that I'm like horrible, like about snoring and that kind of thing. Not like a serious insecurity. It's just like a little bit in the back of my mind, like, oh, what if I'm a fucking menace to like sleep next to or hear sleep? Must have been just before I got here, I think, unless it was partway through a stream after I sleep. No, it was like a whole stream. I played Fields of Mystria. I'm okay. Had a big nap today. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing all right. I hope I make gay noises when I sleep. Honestly, same. I'm a snorer, but that's because of sleep apnea. So, I actually also my dad has sleep apnea, and I got my tonsils removed when I was 5, specifically to avoid the same thing. So I don't think I doubt I sleep or snore too badly because of that, but not sure. About to take this finger splint off and just game though, so frustrated that I can't do anything. Yeah, that would suck. I can imagine that's really frustrating. I'm really sorry. How's recovery coming along on the whole? Aren't all of your noises gay noises by definition? That is... You're not wrong, actually. I like that. Causing mine is a deviated septum. Oh, yeah, that would do it all right. Definitely before I got here, I might be thinking of Mara. No, I know that Mara was here. I just thought that you were here, too. Following since... It was after you started following. I know that for a fact. So you might have just, like, missed that stream, which is totally fine. Like, there's absolutely no expectation to be here every day. But it was only, like, a few weeks ago. And thank you for the hydrate, Abby. Spawn camp your tonsils. Literally, bun. Lena makes Foxfire appear for a fancy entrance. Ooh. Hey, Alina, how are you? So great to see you, girl. Um, 50 for maple short bows. That's rough. Water the kitty? Thank you. Some are more gay than others. If there's foxfire, can there be fox water? Yes. That's literally Mizutsune from uh Monster Hunter, the bubble fox. Um 2 more weeks in the sprint, but I don't think my sanity will last that long. Hang in there, you got this. Don't really know how removing tonsils affects it if the airway literally is just too narrow and sleeping on the back will relax. At least for me, it wouldn't work because my RNG when spawning. That's fair. I do also always sleep on my side. Like, I cannot fall asleep on my back. It's just not comfortable for me. Um, oh my god, it Esh crazy. Oh my god, it Tyler crazy. Also, it's funny that you say that, Tyler. Like that in particular. Because the other naming convention I use when I'm making like a second account for something is that. Oh, it Esh, not is. That. That's literally like my backup naming convention. Wait, that is crazy, right? That's my backup naming convention. I got it from like an old friend of mine. I'm like all knowing. It's weird. I'm going back to bed. Good night. Night night, Ryan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Hi, Ashi. Hey, Zephyr. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. Um, I do recommend veil totems for fletching. I should look into that. That was something that was added after I already had like the fletching level I cared to get on my iron, and like just before I kind of like ended up burned out on the game. So I never actually like messed with it. 6 or 9 hours of sleep? Yes. Do you recommend Meow or Woof? Personally, I'm a fan of Meow. No. But dealer's choice, you know? Peak sleeping position is one arm behind head and one leg off bed. I tend to sleep on my side with one arm like tucked underneath my head. Yeah. What? No, don't wield. What are you doing? Um, I want to sleep on my back, but the mattress is too uncomfy. I get that. Bubble Fox sounds so adorable, right? And thank you for the head pats, Abby. Pretty Ash in chat. Pretty Sylvie, hi. How are you doing, cutie? Pretty sure I also have a deviated septum. Maybe one day I'll get it fixed with Medicare benefits. Hopefully. And I'm sorry to hear that. Doing good. Just finished up playing League for the night. Ooh, who do you play? I'm gonna just vibe here whilst I work. No worries. I hope work goes well, Tyler. That's how I sleep, but my arm is always asleep when I wake up. Sometimes mine is. Also, hi, Swordmaid. Wait, hold on. Girl, you're literally actively DJing. The fuck? What the fuck do you mean you're queuing up songs in my chat while you're actively DJing? You literally streaming right now? Not even just streaming, but DJing. Like, she steps away from DJing to DJ. That's fucking amazing. That's how you know she found her passion. Doing good? I'm so glad to hear it. I imagine Kate sleeps with both her hands pressed together and used as a pillow for her head, and Lyre sleeps on her front. Okay, yes, that is very cute for Kate. And I don't know if I lie. I'm happy Jagex added account recovery because I got the username Sloofy and my nickname Sloof. That's amazing. Work will always go well because I say it will. That's the spirit. Fucking manifesting that shit. Playing Swain support. Very nice. Sounds like overworking to me. She better get paid for DJing to you too. I'm sub to her. Does that count? Ash, I finally finished expert mining gloves. I know what to do now. Now you can mine with them. Get mining. Can't really use that. Wait, can I? Maybe I can, actually. Hey guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hey, Cledpo, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. Good night, cuties. Night, Abby. Thank you for hanging out. Always great. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Swordmaid. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Lilia. I assume that's how you pronounce that? Please tell me if I'm wrong, though. Well, come on in, Raiders. How's your set? That's awesome. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I was actually lurking for a lot of it. I actually talked about this earlier in stream. This is very funny because I was like, I had your stream still unmuted as I was playing my own music on stream, and like I still had volume on your stream, like on your set. I just had two things of music going. So welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on an Ultimate Iron. It is like a heavily restricted account. An Iron is like solo self-found, so it's like you're not allowed to trade with other players, heavy restrictions on what kind of multiplayer content you can do. And then the ultimate part of that is I also can't use my bank. So there are some like gimmicky ways to store specific items, but beyond that, my inventory is my lifeline. So it turns the game into like this crazy masochistic logic puzzle as well as what it already is. If any of y'all need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, girl. It means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chat, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you always have a home here. No, you all stay. No one leaves. Welcome on in, Bright Stars. Welcome, Lilia. Welcome, Swordmaid. Welcome, Dubs. Welcome, Ocean Tribe. Welcome, Minerva. Welcome, Sigma. Welcome, Dexo. I've seen like so many of y'all in Swordmaid's chat. It's so great to see you here. Thank you for joining the raid. It really means a lot to me. See ya. No worries. Talk to you later, you Saber. Great to meet you. Hi, Shauna. Hey, Ryan. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. We all float down here? Something like that. Sure. Raiders Run been stuck here for 21 days now. You like it. You know you do. Thank you for the 125 streak, Dubs. Oh my god. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It really means a lot to me. "77 days, this campground's pretty cool. Isn't it, though? I do my best to keep it nice. Yes, we do also have song redeems. Thank you. So it's a 100-point redeem. For those of y'all that are just joining, you might not have 100 points yet. Please feel free to ask, and I'm happy to queue something up for you. I don't want you to feel like you have to follow to be able to get something in queue. You're right, it's very nice here. I'm really glad that you like it. Oh, I forgot to pet the kitty. I was actually lurking already, but got sent here double by Swordmaid. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Hey, Knock, how are you? Oh, if only there was a way to get the points right now. Looks at the follow button. It's a damn shame, isn't it, Sword? Hey, hey, Era. Welcome on in, cutie. How are you? Yo, lock in. I'm doing my best. And also, how are you doing, Mike? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Well, still just lock in? All right, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. Something raid. Hi, new streamer that I don't know. Yeah, it's so great meeting you for the first time. You seem trustworthy. I'll mod you. I'm also following you. But and for the those of y'all that don't know Sword, seriously go check her out. She's fucking great. Phenomenal DJ. Great vibes there. Sword is fantastic, isn't she? Believe me, my viewers are bad. No, they're lovely. Ash almost on total level 1,000. Getting there. 948. I do also have what I need. I seem to have fallen asleep and missed the end of Lyra's stream. Wait, how did you wake up here then? Well, regardless. Hi, Maple, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. Oh my god, like, oh, please lock in. Okay, no, you know what? You're right. That's on me. I've got to start tick manipulating. Sword is fantastic, and so is this VTuber Shanna. I don't know if anyone here has heard of her. I haven't, but I've heard she's pretty neat. I'll have to check her out sometime. No, it was somewhere else. Oh, gotcha. You just woke up and then came here. Lyra's rated Sword Maid rated Shanna. I don't think Live rated Sword Maid. Demonic Gorilla Task, hoping for a Zenite. You got this, Vanilla. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Rain. Also, when's your next set, Sword? Also, Variety addicted to RuneScape. I saw that. Maybe a little. It's partially that, and it's also partially sleep deprivation. This is like such a cozy game to play while I'm sleep deprived, which has been like most of the time recently. Make it make sense, Ash? Make what make sense? Oh, you haven't heard of her, but you heard she's pretty neat. I haven't watched her. Okay, listen here, Luz. Especially the floofy. Right. Adorable. Also, how are you doing, Bite Stars? Speaking of awesome things, have you heard of this sick book series called Lord of the Mysteries? Believe it or not, this one chatter has actually talked about it quite a bit, Tyler. Yeah, she's pretty. Oh my god. I'm doing good aside from Twitch mobile breaking. Why would it do that? Honestly, that's kind of homophobic. Get flipped, kitty cat. No! Wednesday night, but I'll probably stream before then. Hell yeah. And I'm distraught by having to go outside and it's fucking windy and wet. Understandable. How far do you have to go outside? Hopefully not far. Acquired listen here. I'm hearing you're still sleep deprived. I did my best. I swear. It has to get all of its homophobia out of the way because it legally isn't allowed to in a day or two. True, trans day visibility. Yeah. Esh, stop sleeping bad. That's an order from above. You gotta follow it. Okay. I have problems with authority. I don't think that's gonna work. Please, I want to be invisible again. Oh, poor girl. I'm enjoying a nice breakfast while watching a cute girl play RuneScape. How about you, Ash? I'm glad it sounds like a nice morning, honestly. And I'm honestly doing well. Like, sleep deprivation aside, which, damn, did I try. I'm honestly vibing. This is like my, like, fallback comfort game for sleep deprivation. At least that's what it's become. And also, I just love it. But, no, I'm chilling. Got myself some food before stream. Thank you for the 150 knock. Oh my god, that's crazy. 5 months. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. I come out alert to say I'm already slowly passing out, so I'm gonna head out to feed the bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care, Ash and chat. No worries, Miranda. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Alright, I lied. Brain isn't able to process RuneScape. It is not sleep-deprived stream. What do you mean? Try vanish, you'll be transparent. True. Best I can do is camouflage. It's kind of close. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't need that. I do need logs. It would delete my messages. It would never do that. Why would it do that to you? Okay. Basically invisible. Yeah. Boop. Give me some of these logs. My brain hort. No. Sorry to hear that. Still struggling with your headache, Kate? It's great to see you, though. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, sorry. I think I read this out loud, but I'm not sure. Era. I have to go about 1.5 kilometers. Don't have a car. Don't want to walk. So it's a date with Michael. We're sailing upwind today. That's rough. Godspeed, soldier. I hope the rain isn't too bad. I've taken like 3 doses of migraine meds. Oh, that's awful. And thank you for the lurk, Era. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. I really hope you feel better soon, Kate. And thank you for the head pats. Such a good girl. What can I say? When cuties like you tell me to meow, who am I to say no? Mm, 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 mm. Wait, why am I doing these now? I can't actually use these yet. Back to these. Gonna shower, but I'm gonna leave your stream open for a bit. Oh, thank you. Always great having you here, girl. No, tell it to go or I'll or I'll charge. You do it, Era. Hey, hey, Sacred. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you, girl. I really need to see Den to Den. It seems like so much fun. Also, wait, I was just going for 45. Why am I still here? Bit iffy today? I'm sorry to hear that. Everything alright, girl? Hey, hey, Luz. What's up, cutie? Another bird nest? Oh my god. Grandpa's sick and responding poorly to meds. Fuck. I'm really sorry, girl. That's really rough. I really hope that you can find something that works well for him. And that's scary. Do that? Water's gonna get people wet when encountered. Bye-bye. It does do that. Heading out, Luz? Honestly, the new gloves and adamantite, man. Mining kinda chill vibe. One click every 1.5 minutes, and I get three to four ores. Guess I continue this till 11,000 stack. Holy shit! I mean, you can do that. Shower. Oh, you're gonna head out and shower? Sounds good. Take care of yourself, Luz. Thank you for hanging out. Talk to you in a bit. Bye bye. Ever get so hungry that you just want to eat something? Yeah, that's actually a fairly common occurrence to get so hungry that you want to eat something. That's like how hunger works, I think. Bye bye, lovely. Talking about yourself, cutie? No, I've been living wrong this whole time. It's never too late to start. You can still correct your path. No, you. Okay, and maybe me, because I can't refute that. Exactly. Now you're getting it. You can thank your hypothalamus for that. So true, bun. Go on without me, carry out my legacy. No! I would never leave you behind. Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you'll do you wants you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything? I fucking love that video. It's adorable. I ain't afraid of no bed. Who cute this? It's actually good. What do you call a fish with no eye? Fish. I've heard that one before, Tyler. I love it. I'm in a jokey mode for some reason. That is just fine. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea. He's been sick for a long time with leukemia, but he's always pressed on for years, past what doctors said was possible. And now he's got a lung infection on top of it, and his health is declining rapidly. It's so scary. Fuck. I'm so sorry, girl. I wish I could do something to help. Um, I really hope that y'all can find something to help him. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. If you actually have some difficulties with not recognizing Hungy, anorexia does smack around the area of the brain near the hypothalamus and either overstimulates it or understimulates it to make you not work. You work. Yep. There are actual like disorders for that kind of thing. What do you get when you mix an elephant and a rhino? Yep, it's Elephino. I know which one I should do. MLM till 91 and one level of pure coal mining, or just mining specific ores till 92. Honestly, anything to avoid Motherlode Mine, in my opinion. That place is mind-numbing. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. I'd like to clarify that in case you're worried. I currently have no issues with eating, but otherwise, how do you know the sacred text of the Book of Health? I think I already mailed that one, but how about if it has two leggies? Lean beef. And if it has 3 legs, it's a tri-tip. I hadn't heard that one before. Really? That's like the follow-up in my mind. Esh knows all the dad jokes. I know quite a few. Um, I have a little bit of struggle with noms, but silly studying helps me focus on making sure I nom correctly. I'm honestly really glad that you can find like comfort and like it helps you, you know? What sound does a cow make when you drive past it really fast? I actually don't know that one. Moo? Hmm? Gotta be careful which legs the cow is missing, because if it just has the front two, that's not lean beef, that's grassy ass. Oh my god. Why is it so easy to weigh a fish? I don't think I know this one either. Pronounced ma? It has its own scale. Oh my god. Okay, that one's actually kind of cute. You can't eat? I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. I hope you can get sleep soon. Hey, Fairy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Time for Fimsh for the kitty. In a minute. I love it's going down now. Hell yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Fairy? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you, girl. Why do chicken coops only have 2 doors? I don't think I know this one either. I had a fun one. A YMCA in the style of Rammstein. What? Because if they had 4 doors, they'd be a chicken sedans. Oh my god, I have heard that one. I forgot about it. All right. All right. I'm cutting myself off and doing quests again. Need one of these logs. That was all I needed from this originally. One goddamn log. Um, I've had plenty of sleep but can't go back to eat. If you've had plenty of sleep, why not get up then? Hi. Hey, Scaffy. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. I remembered it. What about Devin's joke, but you drive past in reverse? Moose? I don't know. These ones, I feel like it has too big of like an audible auditory component for me to like really get it through text. Did you sneak in another stream? Twitch is saying watch to save streak. No. Man walked into a bar, says ouch. Yep. Anthony Vincent takes songs and runs them through different group styles or genres. That's hilarious. That's my cue to leave. I'm not conscious enough for that. It's still a ways up, Ryan. Don't worry. Skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. Oh my god. Not really on board. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you play RuneScape? Oh, straight into ads. Oh. I got logs. Get a little bit of experience from that at least. There you go. A dad joke I know is do you want to know why there's a spiked fence around a cemetery? People are dying to get in. Yep. I have heard that one before. I love how you can apply Top Gear quotes to Uma. Top Gear is fucking hilarious though. Like I'm not even like a car girl, but that show is fucking funny. Twitch being drunk. Yeah. He's got Gangsta's Paradise in Ozzy Osbourne style. That's funny. Eyes of Gluffrey. Then I get that and that. Then I teleport home. Oh. Kippity. I forgot to pet the kippity. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to. Ooh, dunce. Tip my hat to this pattern. So hat, Hat. Hat. Fish, 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 fish. When you just want to watch the world burn. So, fire. 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 I did it. Herb lore. Then let's get a few fimps here. Oh wait, but I don't have money. Never mind. Teleport to house. Grab hammer and saw. And then I'll teleport to Artie. Whee! What gets wetter as it dries? A towel. UK or US Top Gear? UK. I didn't even know there was a US Top Gear, honestly. My nephew told me this one. Why can't you hear Pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Can't eat but can't wake. Oh, I hate that, Ryan. That was kind of me all day, I really feel. Your Honor, for my client's lying, why aren't his pants on fire? So true, Twitter. Lies of Pterodactyl. See, you get it, Sacred. Moves his zoom backwards, so oh my god, got it. Driving past the counterverse, a bit of wordplay, got it. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Oh my god. I believe in two things, power and speed, which are funnily enough 2 of the 5 stats in UMA. Speed is governing top speed, and power governing acceleration rate, ability to move, and ability to break out of the pack. Gotcha. What's up, Twitter? What do you call a dog in the winter? Oh, I know this one. What do you usually stream? So kind of all over the place, but recently it has been a lot of old school RuneScape. I'm also working through Expedition 33. If I can get good sleep tonight, that's probably what I'll be streaming tomorrow. Guess I'll force myself to go get breakfast. Yeah, take care of yourself, Ryan. And thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ricky. How are you? So great to see you, girl. But before this Scaffy, I was playing like Lies of P, Monster Hunter. I should go back and play more Night Rain at some point too. I should play Night Rain for sure. Night Rain is a lot of fun. I'm not good at it, but it's very fun. See, teleport to Varrock. What was I gonna say? What was it? Oh, other games I played. Blueprints, Hades 2, Silksong, Outer Wilds. Played a lot of Phasmo for a while. Did a crazy Slay the Spire 2 stream. Crazy Terraria stream. So kind of all over the place, like on the whole. Disco Elysium. Yep, Disco Elysium was amazing. Phenomenal game. Expedition 33 implies the existence of an Expedition 69. There is actually an Expedition 69 record that you can find. A chili dog? Oh my god. Ash, by the way, I got my first CG, Casey. Very nice. Annoying to admit, but it's just a skill issue and I just need to get better at it. Prep in CG is really scary. Like 7.5 minutes is rough. I didn't start like actually running CG until I could consistently get like a sub 7.5 minute prep. And even then, like, since the room layout is different, like, you don't have the guaranteed resource rooms around boss room, it is harder. But you do have a guaranteed fish room around boss room instead. It's rough, though. I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Oh my god, Gray. A chili dog. Yep. Here for a second because Wi-Fi bad. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, at least, Ricky. Always great seeing you. I don't really know any of these games. That's fair. What do you tend to play, Scaffy? Where do rainbows go when they've been bad to prisms so they have time to reflect on what they've done? Oh my god. I survived the winds of winter. Rain turned into snow the second I left the house, but it was wet snow. Oh, that's the worst when it's like sleet like that. Slay the Princess. Yep, Slay the Princess. Easter event starts Tuesday for Faz. I did see that. How far in blueprints did you get? Thank you for the 5 streak, Chris. I did all major puzzles. I have over 900 screenshots from my time playing that, and it took me 180 hours. But I fucking did it. It's surprisingly hard to get everything on time. Yeah. What do you call a seagull that lives on the bay? A bagel. Minecraft mostly. Very nice. I'm not a huge Minecraft girly myself. I don't like hate it or anything. It just like is less my pace on the whole. But I know that we have quite a few people around here that play Minecraft. Damn it, they know. Yep. It wasn't great. Yeah, no, that sounds miserable, honestly. Good night, everyone. Oh, Nana Ashley, I'm going Eeps. Bye-bye. Nana Zephyr, thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here. I hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Where the rainbows don't make light of the subject. Who knows what's on the other side? Oh my god. I stopped at blueprints on what I think is the very, very last puzzle, though I didn't do a weird crossword thing. Oh, you didn't do the Baron Bafflers? Yeah, they're not, like, necessary. It's just, like, a silly little side thing, as far as I know. I'm running out of jokes. The funny time is ending. I feel. You can only keep it going for so long. I do still have a shit ton of money stored in the coffers at LMS. I can go there too. What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide. Oh my god. So I want 3 nature runes. Then I use those to alch this. Because they act for like 3k each, which is fucking nutty. And that. And they made a cool 16k. Now I have 1 law rune, the singular law rune, doing its best. Maybe I should spend this money on more law runes. Hold on. You don't sell law runes? What? Oh, that's tragic. I just kind of assumed it did since it sells all the weird runes. Oh, that's fucked up. I think I have 100 pages in Google Docs of blueprints. Game was so fun. It's so much fun. God, I love that fucking game. Um, Kate's been playing it recently, and it's been so much fun tuning in. Like crazy nostalgia. Even though I only played it like 5, 6 months ago, it still feels so nostalgic. Here, I'll do this. Death runes go there. Let's do this clue scroll quickly. Search the Crayson Canifis. Oh, that's a walk. Wait, it's not. It's not. Oh my god, I have fairy rings. Oh, that's amazing. It's CLS, I'm pretty sure, to go to Canifis. Let's pick up Spade while I'm here. Now that you're out of jokes, let's get on to more serious topics. Have you heard of that one book called Lord of the Mysteries? Then fairy ring, this way. What do you call it? A dog who meditates? A werewolf? Oh my god. I've heard that one before, but I'd forgotten it. Holy shit. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance? That's cute. CKS? I was so close. Yo, Shanna? Hey, old kid, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. 1,083 unanswered requests. It shows that I was out of house for a while. What's CLS? Apparently it was the last one I went to. Oh, Hazelmere. That's why it was on my mind. Want to see a dope UIM spawn I found? What is it? I might already know it. I know a good number of, like, random bullshit item spawns. Little dark, but I'm sorry and I apologize. Usually mean the same thing, but not a... Holy shit. Holy shit. Super anti-poison? Oh, yeah. It's at, it's by the, observatory. 1 dose super anti-poison. I use that one on my normal iron quite a bit, actually. It's so handy. It is really nice, honestly. All right, then a DIS for Wizard's Tower. Since vampires are hurt by holy water, I never understood why priests just don't go out and, bless the storm clouds. And then I realized why so many vampires come from Europe. Somebody already blessed the rains down in Africa. I've heard that one. God damn it, Mara. It's so good, but it's so bad. Whee! But how are you doing, old kid? Do you know the Port Sarum skip too? Yep. Getting arrested at Shanty Pass. All right. A whole casket. Oh. I can't use that. But that's actually kind of tragic. Yeah, can't use that. I've just got to drop it. Oh well. It's a clog at least. Then that goes there. I don't need water runes anymore because I was keeping them around for teleports. That is a nice looking inventory. Especially since 5 of those items are just for a quest and I can drop them soon. Damn, skipping Persona music, Ryan. That's fucking cold. Melatonin's working fast. Yeah, it hits your system pretty quickly. As a UIM, this purple dye, the price of purple dye is like the only metric I have for how the market's doing. It's starting to recover. It was like 340 the other day. I choose to take that to mean that the economy is healing. Where do I start Eyes of Gluffrey? There it is. Brimstone. That's right. Not that cave. It's the one that's further back. This is crazy. That one. My sleep is so fucked right now. Dude, honestly, you're in the right place for that. I'm pretty sure half the people here should be sleeping. I'm a little cranky, don't take it personally. I don't think anybody does, don't worry. I'm gonna eat now, eyes be droopy and moist. No worries, thank you for hanging out, Tyler. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later, bye-bye. Actually, previous message joke. Ooh, I was having troubles a while back. My keys were shifting out of place. While typing, I felt like I was losing control. One of the keys stuck to my finger, so when I pulled my hands back, I still felt a key. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's good, Bun. I still felt achy. I shouldn't be sleeping just that poorly. That's the other thing. Actually, it's noon for me, but I have sleeping issues. Same. I mean, it's not noon, but sleeping issues. When I first got membership, I remember picking up so many of that die for money making. Whenever I used a spiritual, I always went there first. Understandable. It's like, unironically, like, I don't know why people buy it so much, except for like bulk, but why would you need bulk purple dye, actually? Hold on. God, I'm unironically so excited to get to, like, late game. I can't wait to show y'all fucking, like, TOA and Tob and shit. Hello? Hey, Lady Lunity. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I'm good. Love the song. Thank you. It's just song request. Feel free to queue something up. It's just 100 point redeem. Can you do 300s on TOA? If I had better gear, my gear on my other iron is kind of ass. I still use mixed hide for shoes and legs, I think. I was running 150s with fucking sandals on. Like, I made it work though. Like, I made it fucking work. Yeah, and there's a reason that the Mystic Lava Staff is blue, because this was one of my fucking best in slots. Like, I didn't have the Slayer level for Krakens. Shooting myth arrows. No, okay, so actually on that, I got an 11 KC Bofa during a clan bingo when it was one of the tiles we needed. Hi, hey Nova, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. No way, isn't that crazy? That's like one of my best spoons in the game. Doing CG right now. Oh god, good luck. Bofa, yes. So when I started playing old school RuneScape, I literally thought it was just like some weird hazing thing that people kept trying to get me with the fucking Bofa joke. Everybody would be like, oh yeah, like later on, like you're gonna want to get Bofa, and I'd be like, Bofa, haha, very funny. like, like dozens of times this happened, and then I looked it up, and it's like, wait, this is actually just what it's called. Wait, Lunity, do you play RuneScape? CLS for Hazelmere. I do not, but I have some friends who love it. Got it. So you have some kind of like frame of reference. That's how I feel about Figma. I don't know if you AI at all. Not really, no. Not my world. One of my buddies was telling me about Figma, and I was like, yeah, sure. Right? It's like sometimes it's just so on the nose. It's just like, uh-huh. Whatever you say. So yeah, but the problem with going, I was like, bullshit, buddy. Yeah, exactly. But the problem with like getting spooned at CG is that you still need to do more CG. Like, because you need crystal gear. So I was using, you need the seeds, yeah. So like literally I had Bofa with mixed hide, and it was not great. Then you go 4,000 drive for 1 armor seed. Yep. You know, people lose their sanity over enhanced crystal weapon shard. Yeah, there's a reason it's called the Red Prison. Like, I cheated CG and bought 3 armor seeds on Grand Exchange. I want to go back and get the last 3 at some point. I mean, if you're a main, like, I don't think that's cheating. This game looks so funny, right? And they do have like I don't know why is the lighting all fucked? What the hell? Um Being a main is cheating. um there are like HD plugins that you can get, but I kind of like the shitty like retro vibe. Plus it does give you like better visual clarity on like some boss mechanics and stuff. I like paying back the game for the stuff I bought. That's fair. It's what I've done for everything aside from raid stuff so far. Understandable. This way. Haven't earned back your wait, so have you bought like mega rares, Chris? Because if so, I'm impressed they have the money for those. Mega rares get spendy. Toxic kind of sounds like sleep music. Really? I mean, I would sleep to it, but I sleep to weird music. Then Gnome Stronghold. I'm at CG for my clan bingo, no spoon so far. Just gotta keep going. Bingo luck is real. Trust me. Another tile that we needed in that same bingo was to get a dragon pick from Volcanic Mine. I didn't get that one. I really fucking tried, but I didn't get dragon pick from Volcanic Mine. Instead, I got the fucking golem pet. I got the rock golem pet. There's like ADHD plugins you can get. I got one of, oh my god. I got one of them IRL. No way, me too. Isn't that crazy, old kid? Yeah, I was like there to get a fucking dragon pick. And then it just got a little guy following me. So you got enhanced and a pet. Yep. No, I got the I got rock golem pet from Volcanic Mine, not the baby Hun lift pet, whatever it was called. Want to remote into my PC? I think that was like open a CG chest. Okay, so hear me out. My luck is either like phenomenal or like the worst. My first black mask took over 2000 KC. It was fucked. And what's the rate on those? 1 in 512. So it was over 4 times drop rate. Most expensive thing I bought is, I think, Dragon Hunter crossbow. Got it. I greenlogged all of Doom for that stuff aside from pet and got 2 synapses myself. Very nice. Hello, Esh. Hey, Sora. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Ashy. Hey, Nova. Welcome on in. How are you doing? God, the uncanny hands. I hate this. I hate this so much. Um, so this puzzle's weird for those of y'all that don't know it. Essentially, you need to spend these tokens to open things. Like on this machine here, you need to put something in that has a value of 6. It's number of sides times the color. So for instance, to get a value of 6, you could get like an orange triangle or a red hexagon or a purple circle. Any of those will give you a value of 6. It's weird as hell. I think we can all be thankful we aren't Hannibal. I'm not sure if you followed that. I don't think I have. After your stream, I can show you some of my crazy collection logs if you want to see those. Yeah, feel free to like drop them on Discord or DM them to me or whatever. Just finished playing VR chat on mobile with a friend. Hell yeah. I actually didn't know it was a thing on mobile either. $69 million XP before woodcutting beaver pet. Oh, that's rough. So then if I put that there, and put that there. What? No, I haven't exchanged. Oh, I see. I see. I've got to do that. There we go. Not quite. No. 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 Come on. No. This is the weirdest fucking puzzle. Oh god, it's here. I was like, I know this like rhythm. What's this from? We're hanging out in karaoke. That's awesome. He's also a streamer. Hell yeah. Ash is extremely cute. Many both and spies died to bring us this information. I mean, you could have just tuned into stream. Nobody had to die. I don't know how to tell you this. I've just been here. You know what? Here, I'll take that. Then I'll do that and that. Orange. Orange. Actually, okay. Oh, not violet. But I'll take that and then That and this should be orange triangle. If they combine. Wait, that was the thing I need. Damn it. That was the other one that would have worked. No, not indigo. No, not indigo. The glass makes it look slightly different. Not indigo. I need violet, damn it. Wait, indigo is what I need. Hold on. Wait, go back. Wait, beans, I got them mixed up. Give me indigo again. I take it back. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What do you, oh god, at least it isn't Africa. Wait, what? I don't know if I've heard that version. And that's awesome, Sora. I hope you had a good time. I was absolutely horrible at singing, by the way. I'm sure you have a lovely voice. Okay. Wait, what do I need? A 30? Oh my god. That would be 6 times 5, so... It would have to be not violet, but indigo. Yeah, I need an indigo pentagon. I don't sing, but I hate my voice. Oh. I love singing. Karaoke isn't really about singing well, to be fair. Very true. Very, very true. How about... That'll play. Because then I can indigo pentagon. Blue circle. So now I think I talked to, yeah, I think I can talk to Brimstale. Oh yeah, it says it right there. Teehee. Karaoke's just a mood. We had some fun. Exactly. It's just about, like, vibing. Disco Elysium. Exactly, Ryan. Africa sang by 5 Waluigis. Oh my god. More, please. Okay. That'll play. There we go. I don't need to do all the math puzzles right now. Boop. Wait. That's actually crazy. We just had this a little bit ago. Oh, I think we just had the opening version, not the full song. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine. It's a good song. No apologies necessary, cutie. There's stuff sung Toto Africa, but the vocals are pitched 1 octave down and the vocals are 1 step out of time. That's real, by the way. We should add to the queue. You don't know. I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to add that to the queue. You don't need to do that. It's because of the song that I didn't skip the opening when I watched Dun Dun Dun. I honestly need to see it still. I've heard it's, like, great. Don't need any of these anymore. By the way, it's a good cover with some nice harmonies. Wait, really? There's stuff sung by Toad too. Isn't that normally like AI voices? I'd respect the hell out of it if it was just a dude doing a Toad voice. Oh, bonk that one. And that one. And then there's one by the entrance. I think there's one by Hazelmere. And there's one in Tree Gnome Stronghold. Not the Toad covers. There's an Eye of the Tiger song that's all messed up too. You know, you really don't need to do that. As sweet as, like, I appreciate the thought. Mashal song, Toad covers are authentic. Really? Damn. Elenium, I like Elenium. I do fuck with Elenium. Good morning. How far our Toad is goated. Welcome on in, Langy. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How'd you sleep? Did his visuals in college. Wait, the Toad guy? Oh no, Elenium? Wait, hold on. That's actually crazy. Holy shit. Before he was big? I think he's been around longer than that, though. Uh-oh. Um, Cat, pick up. Oh god, why did that break? Wait, what do you mean I've killed 3 spine creatures so far? I killed the ones in here. I think I need to restart the, this plugin, which does break the, thing briefly. I'll do that as I fix it. Why is that not working? I guess I'll just do it in the order it wants me to, since it didn't seem to count. When he did it, he wasn't huge like he is now. That's fair. I guess I must have found him fairly early in his career then, because I listened to him, like, not long after high school. And I thought he was a fairly big name at the time. But maybe not. I saw Millennium Live was a great concert. Honestly, I bet he puts on a killer live show. Wait, did you fix it? I cannot stress this enough, Nova. No matter how many times you ask, I cannot, like, make this, like, I do not fix it. It has its own mind. Like, it chooses to fix itself. There is nothing that I am doing to fix it. There's nothing that I'm doing to break it beyond using it. Like, this is not me. I do not take responsibility for it's like proper or improper use. Easy. 22 rune crafting without ever touching rune crafting because the UI for it looks different. What do you mean? Like for position? Let's see. I'm gonna restart the game quickly since a couple of my like hotkey things aren't working. I can't log out until after 10 seconds. Until 10 seconds after the end of combat, I accidentally bonked a fucking gnome. Just close that. Reopen. Um, are you referring to the like now playing thing in the top left? Because that breaks when Songify does. Okay, and then that, please. There we go. There we go. Now I have the crystal saw seed. Which, is there anything new that I can make with that I would like? Oh, I could do carved oak wardrobe. That would be good. 6 oak planks. Yeah. Oh, I could do tool store 5 too, because I could make tea. All right, fuck yeah. So I need what? 6, 8? 8 oak planks? Oh, I might have already made carved oak wardrobe with tea. I'm gonna get going. See you guys. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Ryan. Always great having you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tay. And how are you doing? Great to see you, girl. Now I have the crystal saw, which essentially gives you a +3 to construction for anything that requires a saw to make. So this will give me a benefit to like making furniture, but not to just putting a new room in my house. Thank you for the stretch, Nova. I'm all right. Annoyed at someone offering me an interview and navigating a really weird situation, but otherwise all right. I'm sorry that there are a couple things that are like weighing on you. I'm glad that you're doing all right on the whole, though. Hmm. Hey, hey, Ash Ash. Hey, hey, Sora Sora. What's up, cutie? Have a flower? From me? You shouldn't have. God, you're adorable. What the hell? And then you breakdance. So now, do I have any quests that I could do for easy? I should do Fremnik trials sometime soon. Oh, and Zogre flesh eaters. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had all the levels are needed for animal magnetism. Huh. Let's see how many planks I need. Is that... What tier is my wardrobe? I need to put it in build mode. Teehee. Teehee. Um... You remember crushing Terraria back in the day? So funny you mentioned that. Holy shit. Oh, this is a weird one. I need to hop back on and see what they changed. This is a weird one to tell a fucking real life friend. About about like 4 or 5 days before you like started tuning in, I had a collab with a great friend of mine where we did shocking fact about Terraria. We did fucking Calamity Terraria with shock collars on for like 16 hours straight. It was fucking hilarious. It was so much fun. The bot is still up. It was fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. I want to do it again. We should have done that. We should have done that in high school. Is fucking crazy. Yeah, the API is like not made for multiplayer, so anytime either of us got hit, it would shock both of us. So, literally it was like 16 hours of us just saying I'm sorry back and forth as the other person like yelped in pain. It was so fucking funny. It was actually amazing. Holy shit, that's great, right? No, it was so good. It was so fucking good. Unironically, like maybe the most fun I've ever had streaming. So what should the thing look like if it's the traumatized by apologies? Doing an Olympics at my house here soon. I'm adding that to, oh my god, do it. Here, I can link you the shock collar I got. It's kind of expensive, but it works. I can confirm it works well. Sounds like a tax write-off. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Easter sale 20% off? Yo. It works well. Gee, you don't say. Oh my god. That fucking stream was insane. God, I love streaming. God, this is so much fun. Um, Somebody came by a few hours in and was like, "Hey, my my like tax refund was bigger than I expected. So if like if you God, what was it? He was like, I'll give you 100 gifted subs if you turn it up to 50% intensity right now for the rest of the stream. And at the time we were at like 20%, so we were like, no, I don't think so. But then by the end of like the stream, we were at like 40% intensity. And I'm kind of kicking myself for not taking him up on it. Like, I should have fucking done it. You get half right? Yeah. Yep, half for each sub. No, I should have, but at the time I was like, I don't know how long this is gonna go, and 20% was like debilitating at that point. So it was like, you fucked up. I know. It was still a super fun stream though. Like, no regrets. And we would have split it like 50-50. So it would have been like 50 subs each, but still. Pain is fun. Apparently pain is fun. Apparently pain is fun. It's news to me. Let me know next time. Hell yeah. You can make this happen. I have faith, like, full time. I really hope so, honestly. I'm already, like, doing it, like, quote unquote, full time. I just need to have another job. Because I do this every night for, like, 6 or 7 hours. Don't fucking say it. 6 to 8 hours more. Well, okay, it's more like 7 to 9. Let's be real. I need to. Yeah, I'll get this quick. Why not? That way. Hollow Knight player mindset, path of pain more like path of pleasure. Yeah, I joke a lot about being like a video game masochist, and it's like it was always just like a haha hee hee funny bit kind of thing. Slash like enjoying really difficult games. I'm not so sure anymore. I am not so sure anymore. I really don't know. You played Silksong, you're definitely masochist. Challenger and League. I made it to Diamond. I peaked Diamond season 5. But no, like, I've played against people that played on the pro stage and shit. That's a masochist. Is that a masochist? Or is that liking Mind Break? I'm not entirely sure. No. That's a masochist. It can be multiple things. Anyone who plays that game is a masochist. You know, fair point. Fair play. Coming from someone from OSRS, yeah. I think because Twitch and Card ain't on speaking terms, it's gonna default any sub. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Luz. How long until your sub expires? Liking Mind Break is pretty masochistic. Okay, you know what? Fair play. Fair play, I'll give you that one. Then that's gonna be fastest to get home. Since I don't have law runes. Recently redid it, so almost another month. All right. I don't know if you remember this. Probably. Gary's yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guess I'll call at some point sooner than I was gonna leave it to. It's totally up to you. In my delirium, I forgot your string went, hey, I was just thinking of her. What a coincidence. That's crazy. Also, what are you doing awake, Kate? Wait, whoops. I don't want to go to Brimhaven. Wait, why did I go? I could have just gone straight to Remington from there. I took a shower and I'm lying down now. All right. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, girl. I put like 1,500 into that after you showed me. Really? EPK thinking of Emch is the cutest thing I've ever heard. That's adorable. Oh, 1,500 hours. Got it. Yeah. No. You got like good at it. Even worse. I mean, debatable. Time well spent? Absolutely. Happy birthday to both Ash and Kate. They're now on. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. They are now on. Yeah, Kate, how old does this make you now? Like 44? I was thinking about that time I screenshotted your sticker and you screenshotted my screenshot. I still have that screenshot saved. I'm over 42 at least. Yeah. Then I need tea. And I fill the kettle. Put that there. Put those in there. Take that. Pour that there. Pour that there. Now I have a +2 boost from that and a +3 boost from the saw. So I take a hammer from here. This is like the only instance of buff stacking in the game. It's crazy. Wait, did I never build... Oh. I thought I already had tool store 4. Well, off to get 2 more planks then. Teehee. I'm too young to be old. Sora, that's how I felt until I just had to accept that I was old. I turn into Ash. No ads, I'm not subbed. Poor thing, Nova. Yo, C2C, good taste, Dubs. No, be delusional. Oh, okay. I mean, so for what it's worth, Nova, part of why I have my ads all like bunched together in one longer break per hour is so that people can just like get up and get like water or whatever quickly. So like just step away for a minute, you know? Grab yourself a snack or something. I'm not delusional, I'm just right about everything. Atta girl. That's the spirit. I just don't get ads for some reason. Ad blocker? For what it's worth, as far as I'm concerned, get an ad blocker. I don't care about income from ads. Like, I would rather y'all avoid ads however you can because fuck ads, fuck Twitch. Like, Twitch has given me a platform. I'm incredibly grateful for that. But I don't care to give Bezos any money. How do you keep this energy for so many hours? This is genuinely, like... So I had this realization, actually, old kid. It was, like, since we... It's something I've discovered in just, like, the past few years that, I always thought that I was an introvert, you know? Like, my whole life, I thought I was introverted. Turns out that's not the case. I am actually, like, very, very extroverted. I'm just incredibly socially anxious. Oh, fuck, Ad, hold that thought. No worries. I like the most streamers I seem to watch just say get ad block. Yeah, no, fuck ads. Like, gotta go do self-care, be back soon. No worries, take care of yourself, Cledpo. Thank you for hanging out. Talk to you later, bye-bye. Thank you for the sub, old kid. I seriously appreciate it. Some regions or ISPs don't allow ads from Twitch. Yeah, and then that also gets weird when you take into account like mature content labels and stuff and how that fucks with ads in different regions and stuff as well. There's a lot that goes into what ads you see when and where. It's like a weird world that I really don't know much about, admittedly. Sorry, I say that again. No worries. So what I was saying is that for the longest time, I thought I was an introvert. Like, literally my whole life until just, like, a few years ago. And then in just the last couple of years, I've come to realize that I'm not actually introverted. I'm actually very extroverted. I'm just incredibly socially anxious. And the internet, especially something like this, like, quote-unquote, my own space, is kind of the only place where that social anxiety isn't present. So it's kind of the first time I've ever really been able to be how feels more natural, if that makes sense. I don't know if that really makes sense. It makes sense to me. um, and it's just been a really strange thing to discover. And that's like why I can keep like this level of energy for so long, because it feels natural. Doing this like gives me energy. And then of course, as soon as I end stream, I get very tired. But because like all of the fatigue from like the adrenaline and being like moving and going for so long, it all catches up. But as long as I'm on stream, I can kind of just keep going. Um okay, that was cute, Luz. That's smooth. I've been wondering I don't get ads on mobile. Yeah. Streaming is hard, hot take. Not really. Anyone who's done it knows. Yeah. No, it is genuinely like difficult. And it's kind of been funny because like people have told me that like I make it look easy, and um think that that's kind of something that like is the mark of like a decent streamer, you know, like somebody that can make it look easy, because you don't want people watching to feel like they're like burdening you or like making you uncomfortable or anything like that. And I really want to stress, like, none of you are. It is exhausting. It is like effort, but it's like the best thing I've ever done. It's genuinely like the most fulfilling and most like happy I've ever been. Um, it's just also effort, and that's not a bad thing. Um, but like, uh, a lot of people like, not a lot, but like several people have started streaming like after watching me stream, and then have DM'd me like, damn, like that's actually hard. And it's like, yeah, isn't it? Like people don't necessarily realize sometimes until like they've tried it themselves, but it is like, it does take like actual effort. Me before my first stream, now I'll do a 24-hour stream, easy peasy. After 7.5 hour stream, yeah, no, 7.5 at first like kicks your ass. You remember I did it back in the day, right? Yes. Yeah. I do remember that. I need Finch. That's right. That's why I'm here. To be honest, the most effortful part of streaming for me is sitting in my chair. That's fair. And like, um, for me, like, it's really just a matter of like energy rather than effort. You know, like this is the most natural thing in the world to me. Genuinely. It's complete second nature. It's not like I need to like push myself or force any of it. It's absolutely second nature. Um, but then when I get off stream, I do recognize like how much it catches up to me, just how much like energy it takes. Redeem pipes. I need to add, okay, I actually need to add like blurp or something like that. I unironically like started setting up blurp and then just never finished the process. I need to give y'all access to pipes and vine booms. Dang, not making SJ uncomfortable enough. Just gonna have to try harder, bun. It's more mentally tiring doing 7.5 hours early on. Some of the stuff you have to keep in mind becomes a bit less taxing once it's just become routine. That is true. That's very true, yeah. Blurp and Tangia. Is there a reason to get both? You know, I did Minecraft back in the day. Yeah. And sound alerts. I think I just need one. Still do that? Hell yeah. Wait, do you still stream? It's your full time. Wait, really? That's fucking awesome. Hold on. That's so cool. 8 employees. Oh my, no, shot. That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it is great. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. I'm genuinely so happy for you. It was annoyingly obvious, at least for me, how much it took out of me. Yeah, no, it catches up with you. Um, that being said, I love endurance streams. Like endurance streams are genuinely like streaming is my passion. I really do like know that, which is weird because I've never had a real passion. But that's beside the point. Endurance streams in particular are so much fucking fun. Um God, that first collab I did with Lai that was 24 hours was insane. See, I have my death runes growing. Let's find a new quest to do. Oh, I should do animal magnetism. That would be a good idea. Never used Blurp enough. Gotcha. You and me are both cute. Contact's better above. Adorable. You know what else is cute? Me and you. So cute. Death runes. Yeah, my death runes are growing. I know people hate on the marketplace, but it's great content for cheap. Interesting. I see subs dropping off. What do you mean, Luz? My oh, like other subs, because you got it. Your thing isn't resubbing automatically. No. It's mental exhaustion. People don't always seem to get that just by being mentally on for people don't always seem to get that just being mentally on for extended periods of time is tiring, even if you're not doing much physical work. Yeah, no, it's a very different kind of thing. I mean, I feel like the best kind of way to help people understand that like haven't streamed or that kind of thing is comparing it to like tests. And it's a very different thing than like a big long standardized test. But if you've ever done like a 4-hour standardized test in school, like you feel fucking hungry and tired after that. Like working your brain genuinely does like burn calories and like take energy. Did I ever do I think I did Ernest the Chicken. Yeah. I'm crumbling away, exhausted. No. Do you intend to take part in the gauntlet? Not gauntlet leagues. What do you mean? Like, just do the gauntlet when I get to Prif? Because absolutely, I actually enjoy gauntlet. Gauntlet's a ton of fun. Oh, demonic pact. Oh, got it, got it. Not gauntlet, comma leagues. Got it. Yes. Leagues will be a ton of fun. I'm really excited. Yo, hey, Zeta, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, that broke it. I need a lot of shit for this. Okay. Oh, I broke it again. There we go. Trying to get fairy rings. Yeah, I just went through that recently. It's a process. Check the chalk collar group in Discord. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. That's super cute. Do you want to try to do this full time? Yeah. No, absolutely. And like I am 100% like committed to trying to make it work. Do you know Devin Nash? No. Brain uses like 25% of the body's entire energy consumption on average, and that percentage is higher when it's heavily stimulated. Yeah. I already stream full time. It's just not paid full time. I'm in the same place, Swordmaid. Like, I already stream literally like 6 hours minimum every single night, which, I mean, it ends up being like, God, 6 hours every night would be 42 hours a week. I average about 7.5 hours a night. So that's like close to 50 hours a week, right around there. Something like that, low 50s. So like I'm already doing it like full time. Hey, Aurora. How are you doing, cutie? Great to see you. I need your Discord 1 sec. Username is exactly the same as it is here. Ash works 2 jobs for us. It's unironically true, but this is the one that I want to do. And it really doesn't feel like a job. Somebody said that it was like the actual definition of vocation back when I was playing Liza P. I think it was Candle that mentioned like a vocation is something that you are passionate about and makes a difference in the world. I can't remember the exact definition. I'm surprised Ash can do that every day. I have been streaming since September 4th, and I missed a single day for like very extenuating circumstances. So that's close to 7 months. Like literally I would say probably about 206 out of 207 days or so, 205 out of 206, somewhere around there. Like 99.5% uptime or whatever. Check your Discord? Hell yeah. Um where do I Oh right, I need to get things. That's right. I need to get quest things. So I can go here. Other VTubers usually 2 to 4 hours. So part of it is like admittedly that I do very little like prep for these streams. Like I'm just playing a game. None of this is like big special events or that kind of thing. If I were to start doing special events, I would start taking days off for that. To like plan and all that, plan and schedule, etc. And at some point, let's see. Where Enchanted Valley, that's where I need to go. That's the power of OSRS. So I've done a ton of streaming that isn't RuneScape as well. Then you do a random 24-hour streams and call it not an event, and a shot caller stream and call it not an event. Okay, you know what? That's a fair point. That is actually a very fair point. Oh, I wish I had access to... What do I need for Firebolt, actually? Or Fire Blast? What level is that? 59? Alright, that makes sense. Huh. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, old kid. Appreciate it. And admittedly, like at some point, I'm probably going to shift down to like 6 days per week. Like if I can get to the point where I can actually like do it full time or that kind of thing. That's probably what I would do. But right now it's just like, first off, I'm really fucking loving it. Oh shit, Mithril Axe first try. Very nice. That's the one I need. Then I think this is probably my best way to get Ghost Speak. 6 days is probably like my sweet spot. Like long term, you know, like years down the line. But for the time being, like I'm loving doing it every night, and it's something that part of it is like I'm really loving like busting ass on something, like really truly giving it my all. It feels really nice to do that on something that I'm so passionate about. Now imagine that and bet. I'm sure many people have, Sora. What do you think? Maybe 4 times yours and it could be sustainable? So from what I've heard, um, around like 100 to 150 concurrent viewers is generally speaking when you can start to make a living with it. But like that's when it like it's tight at that point, you know? I'm loving doing it every night, busting ass. I'm giving it my all. Okay, you know what, Swordmate? Taki bursts in dressed as a pirate to pillage everyone. Yeah. Ahoy, Taki. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Why don't you multi-stream? Good question. I do actually want to start multi-streaming at least to YouTube, mostly for the sake of just like not needing to upload VODs anymore. Part of it is that my ISP fucking sucks, and I'm worried that my bandwidth won't be able to handle it. Good, just being silly. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And part of it is also, does multi take more? Yep. Because it's not that it like, they're separate services fully. So it's not just like uploading to Twitch and then like Twitch like then sends it to YouTube. You know, you have to actually be uploading to both like Twitch and YouTube. Just found an old song that I used to love. Cue it up. I'd love to hear it. Streamer will make things work. I'm doing my best. What else do I need for this? Silver bar, I think. I know I would need a bunch of ecto tokens. 5 unnoted iron bars. All right. So where's the best place? Pickaxe. I gotta get a pickaxe. And then I'll just go to Varrock. You could potentially use an inexpensive VPS to act as a relay, aka take the any RTMP stream and replicate it to both platforms using its bandwidth. That's fair. There are definitely ways around it. You can use Streamlabs for free for multi-stream, and you only have to send the stream data, video, audio to Streamlabs, so it's the same. You only stream to Twitch. Also, you can use Restream as well. I don't know if that's free. I know that there are like services for it and that kind of thing. It's just like something that I haven't really looked into, and part of it too is like the chat here is super active. That's a big part of it, is like I love how chatty everybody is here now. And I am worried that if I start multi-streaming, then even more messages are going to be like falling through the cracks, you know? Cross the Delta. Oh, cross the Delta. Cross the Delta. I can also just do it here since I'm here. Active chat. Crazy, right? So like I'm planning on doing it like multi-streaming to YouTube. Like I said, mostly for VODs, or at least partially for VODs. No, you can't even have music on the live on YouTube, by the way. Got it. So I would need to, I would need to look into TOS and stuff on YouTube as well. And like I already have a decent, like pretty good sense of it on Twitch. What's okay, what's not, that kind of thing. Ash wiggle wiggle. Yeah, Sora. Cutie. Good morning. Morning, Evie. How are you doing? It's great to see you. On YouTube, most musics aren't okay. Yeah. YouTube runs content ID in real time and will kick your stream for tripping it. So that means that I couldn't like use any kind of thing that's like splitting the same. I would need to use a separate audio channel for YouTube audio, which then ends up being another kind of like hurdle to figure out. I mean, I can't imagine it would be too difficult. Set like I could just set YouTube to use like audio channel 2 instead. That wouldn't be a problem actually. Just something like more research that I'd need to do. Dig. Hey, Ark, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Just the really no copyright right ones like NCS or those OG musics. Yeah, I get you. Hi. Hey, Izzy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, in theory, you could send your VOD track. Yep. I don't know if these services that you pick which channels are sent to which service. Yep, that's part of my concern. So even if I use something like that to not put more strain on my bandwidth, I would then need to do other kind of research into that. If you had your relay, you could, but these services, I don't know. Yeah. And then it would be a matter of like looking into how to set up my own relay. Like I'm sure I could figure it out, but believe it or not, with the amount I stream and having another job, and like trying to get enough sleep and occasionally do things with friends and stuff, I don't have much time to like do things like that. Come on, I just need 5 bars from this. I have 13 ore. Please. Please. Please, I'm begging. Don't be like this. No. Okay, 1. 1 out of 6 so far. It's a 50-50. 1 out of 7 so far. 2 out of 8. 2 out of 9. 2 out of 10. Please. Oh my god. Damn, I just got fucked. 3 out of 13. That was so bad. Back I go. That is so funny. Crystal Weapon Scene 11, right? Thank you for the lurk, Summer Sky. Always great having you here. You're always welcome, just cozy on up. Crystal Weapon Scene 11, 3 out of 15 iron. Yep. Enchanted. Yep, that's what I got my enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed on mana. 11 CG, CG KC. Although, admittedly, I had like 30 or 40 normal Gauntlet KC as well. Yep, if you want to send different audio to YouTube and Twitch, easiest way to use an OBS is to use an OBS plugin for it, but then you have to send the full stream twice. Yep, and that goes back to the initial problem of I don't know if my bandwidth could handle that. On Streamlabs or Restream, there's no option for this, and making your own server for this just isn't worth it. It's not really easy. That's fair. My language is emote. It's very cute, Sora. We should have gambit on this. Oh, we should have. Damn it. Kind of hope that, but I know it'll hurt to grind CG for armor Cs after that. Yeah, I literally don't have crystal armor on my iron because I got Bofa and I was like, I'll go get the armor later. Bofa's still good on its own. I'm good, love hanging out with y'all. Best part of my morning. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Easy. Always great having you here. Also, if you want to use the VOD track for YouTube, with that, you can't use one stream encoder. Oh, with that as in like a relay. So you need a better GPU since you have to encode the video twice too. Yeah. I mean, I don't think so for like separate audio tracks. Or if so, like I'm already doing it. Thank you for the hydrate, Cora. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you. Thank you for the 10 streak, Easy. Really means a lot to me. It's always great having you here. Back in my youth, we used Crystal Armor and Crystal Bow. God. The pre-Bofa days. Layla's giving me the eyes of love. Adorable. Thank you for the stretch. Nice to see that you took enough ores for 2 bars again. God, you're not kidding. Holy shit. So I ended up getting 7 bars out of 23 ore. That's like, yeah, right around 30% overall. That's rough. I don't need 2 of these bars, and I don't need the pickaxe anymore. Wait, no, but I do need the pickaxe because I need an iron bar. And not iron bar. Oh, no, it's a holy symbol. That's right. So now I go over here. No, with the plugin, how it's written, you'll have to encode for each site separately if you want YouTube's Um, live track to be different to Twitch's. Huh. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Gay jail. Gay baby jail. Food lurk time. See you later. No worries. Enjoy food. And Swordmate, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the raid. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It really means a lot to me. Then I gotta go here. And milk over here. Words fuck Eshy voice. So true, Luz. So true. My death runes will be hungry soon. And then that, because I was gonna say something, but the oh, got it. I get you. I get you. Shear the sheep. Vanilla. I'll keep that in mind. Oops. Don't need shears anymore. Eshy more like cutie. Ha, got him? No, you. My death runes are hungry. Hell yeah, Charlie Morgan. I'm spreading the gospel. Little me, cute, adorable, Aurora. Now, how are you doing, by the way? I've got that and that and that. I need polished buttons. I forgot about that. Well, time to on hard leather. Hammer I can get easily enough. Hammer's all over the place. Yeah, hand members for polished buttons. I'll go kill a cow for hard leather. Hammer's easy. Ecto tokens. Easy. Easy, easy. Also, old kid, I don't know if you know this, but the genuine justification that I've heard for why ham members have so much random stuff on their pickpocket table is because they're meant to like be kind of a parallel to like racist groups in real life, and racists are full of shit, which I think is fucking amazing that they just have that little commentary in there. That's so sick, right? Isn't that amazing? That's why they have like fucking raw chickens and like buttons and stuff in their drop table, because they're full of shit. Incredible. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those little things. It's so good. I hope you guys like jazz. Yeah. Love it. I have very broad taste. This game would not be the same without all the jank and whatnot. No, I know. It's so good. Bless star, please. Okay, I have a holy symbol. Oh, actually, while I'm here, might as well pray here. Get a couple of extra prayer points. I think Gillinor Games got me back into it. Gillinor Games is so good. I haven't seen season 5 yet, so please don't spoil it, but I've watched all of the others. It's so good. It's actually fucking peak. Get on that. I need to. That's what I should do at work. Oh. Death Runes are very hungry. Holy shit, Old Avenged Sevenfold. Damn. Vanilla. Mod, that was a joke. Soup makes the vids. No, so that was a Vanish, old kid. If you type this at the beginning of your message, the bot times you out for 1 second, which effectively the only thing it actually does is delete all recent messages. If I'm ever getting a cat, the name is Death Runes. Didn't know that. Yep. It's just like a memey little thing people can do. If y'all skip my song, I'm gonna cry. You queued up Shia LaBeouf, right? What? Ben, old kid? I doubt anybody would ban or skip Shia LaBeouf. People were so fucking excited last time it came on. Would you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and my confidence is leaving me on my own. Jesus, old kid. Yeah, you get it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch mana. And that's the other thing is anybody with better Twitch TV plugin can see them. And obviously mods and the streamer can. But in my experience, it's kind of like common courtesy, even if you do have like a plugin to see vanishes or whatever, to like not acknowledge it, you know? Like not speak to what the person says in a vanish. But it is good to know. So it's not like fully private or that kind of thing. Hammer, 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 hammer. I need to get hammer and buttons. I need to crack a window. Be right back. Oh yeah, you can also do that. What Sora says in the vanish. This part gives me Guilty Gear vibes. Have you never listened to Old Avenged Sevenfold, Finn? That's... God, I'm fucking old. Avenged Sevenfold was everywhere when I was younger. Not the whole song? Gotcha. Yeah, I just kind of thought it was one of those songs that everybody knew. Volca Park give me Saints Row 2 nostalgia. Is it in Saints Row 2? I never actually played those games. I'm starting to burn. Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. Buttons. All alone. So now I have hammer, polished buttons, so I need hard leather, and ecto tokens. So I go back to Melkport and obliterate a fucking cow. I'll take the bones too, because I will actually need those. Oh my god, 7 lines? That is a blast from the past, Elena. Hello, Captain Arnav. Yes, I'll help you unlock your chest. Coins, ring, bowl. A gold ring? Wow. Obliterate a fucking cow. Yeah, you get it, Finn. No, let me in, please. 7 lines was the shit. I don't like the direction they took, but their old stuff was dope. I don't know if I've really heard much of their new stuff. Wait, where's Spotify? Who is this? Oh, yep. I know this one. Someone who's there. Hard leather. God, it's so nice having fucking fairy rings again. Okay, I'm actually gonna stick on the quest grind for a while because I want elite Lumbridge so fucking badly. I think that might be my first major goal is quest point cape for elite Lumbridge so that I can not need. Oh wait, CKS, got it. Whoops, not need a Draymond staff anymore. I'm leaving you guys with this peak for an hour. Be right back. No worries. Talk to you later, Sora. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, I got my new model art the other day. Do you want to see? I would love to. Yeah. Guess it's not impossible. Oh yeah, it's like not something that I'm gonna do like ASAP. Like it's more of a long-term goal for sure. Like I know that, but that's kind of my first major goal, I think, is gonna be quest point cape for elite Lumbridge. If okay message. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why, but you said 7 lines. It made me think of the show Between the Lines. I don't know that one. What is that, Mara? Wanna be lonely. Yo! Wait, Evie, that's so cute. I love that. I'm so happy for you. Do you know when you're gonna get it? It's so pretty. It is. I forgot. I should get some buckets and stuff back here. Still needs to be rigged probably like a month and a half out. Yeah, understandable, but still. Like, that's actually so exciting. I'm really happy for you. Between the Lines was peak when I was younger. I don't think I know it. Oh, also, you're saying, I feel so pumped after that one shot. I'm not a crafty M after all. I'm sure you're actually like very good. Finn. Unironically. I just stopped on Lunar. Oh, where'd that message go? Staff since that's simple to get back. It is. Um, but just not needing to worry about it. Having that open inventory spot forever. That's a big part of it is fucking UIM stuff. Never needing to worry about the inventory slot again. Fucking Trana anyway. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. So I only need one more. There we go. One more fish to max out my death runes. So I can get 3 more bones this way. What's the best place to look for artists? I'll be getting a model in a month or so when I save up. So I would say if you're looking for pre-mades, VGen. I think that VGen's honestly a pretty damn good spot to find artists for customs as well. But that is something that I haven't really delved into yet. I'm planning on it though. I'm really kind of starting to the fucking shy surprise gets me every time. I'm really like starting to form a good like plan for like what I want my custom model to be. So fairly soon I'm gonna be looking for model or artists. But so it'll be something that I know about soon, but not necessarily yet. Model info soon. So I've been trying to think about like how secret I want to keep it, you know? God exists. Yeah, the lady isn't dead. Shy is surprised. It's so fucking dumb. I love it. I also flipped through a bunch of VTubers with art styles I liked and looked at their credits to compare. That's a good way to do it, Evie. Feel free to keep it to yourself, girly pop. I don't know. It's just like there's something to be said for like building hype, you know? Sent you a pic of between the lines for when you like. Oh, holy shit. I've seen like little bits and pieces of that show. I did not ever watch it though. Damn. Soup showed off your unusual moneymaker. Oh no. Now it's dead. What is it? Like, if it's already out there, there's no harm in telling us. Oh, lockpicks. Yep. Lockpicks are a good one. There's always going to be a demand, too. Because of Desert Treasure 1. That's another thing. Okay, you know the infamous lock in Desert Treasure 1, right? Like, obviously. Anybody that's, like, made it that far in RuneScape knows that fucking lock. Guess how many lockpicks it took me? Yep, for me. No, 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 not 0. Other end, other end. Over 100. And you got a crystal weapon seed when you opened it. No, it took me about 250 lock picks to get that fucking lock. 250. I went through like several inventories of food from the fucking poison damage. Like, I would feel bad, but 11 CG fuck off. You know, fair. I'll never forgive Soup for revealing Basalt mining moneymaker. I never knew that Basalt used to be good money, actually. Huh. I guess I'm not surprised. Because, like, who the fuck wants to deal with that? But thank you for the head pat, Steady. How are you? It's great to see you. It was decent, but hell AFK. That is always nice. Picking flax. That's the original one. That's the original one. I remember doing that when I was like 9. That and catching lobsters were the two ways that I made money as a little kid. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Finn. Just like come, my mind, those eyes like fire. I'm a raging science, you're a funeral pyre. Right through these wires, I'm awaking hell, and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Do you remember when the random events would just kill your ass? I miss that. I miss being at fucking Willows in Draenor and like watching somebody get the Dryad and just having to fucking book it. Um Hello Esh. Hey, Omelette, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, did I accidentally pause music? What the fuck? How did I manage that? Y'all were making money as kids in RuneScape, not in real life. Oh, I need space in my backpack? Uh-oh. Um, hey, Death Runes, how long until you're grown up? Is it not? Here you go. Elementary school stopped me from selling them after a couple of months. Bro, wait, I meant IRL. I made Julie IRL. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I meant in-game. Could also do the ecto tokens. Yeah, I should have done that while I was over there. I just didn't want to have to walk back now that I was here. I remember seeing someone kill it. Yeah, was starstruck. Seriously, though. I love my husband. He's the best. Oh, what do you do, Aurora? Oh, God. Local streamer gets to... Oh, holy shit, Finn. Holy shit. Mama, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, your funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm awaking hell, and the gods grow tired. Patient violence along both lines in the pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Let me turn music up a bit. There. Local streamer gets taken out of context. See how different it sounds now? Local streamer gets taken out to dinner. I think you might need to get in line for that one, Finn. I can still fix Julie TVH. That's awesome. How's music volume, by the way? I just turned it up a little bit for me. And I'm not sure if it if it's too loud for y'all now. Doom is shredding my arrow supply. Oh, I bet. A little loud? Got it. It's good. I like the music, not too loud, IMO. Sorry, Easy, seems like you're outvoted. I like it. What do you mean, rip, Era? I'm fine. All right. Ripperoni and pepperonis to me. I know. Sorry, Easy. I am... Yo, Polyphia? Good taste, Amity. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. I stopped it in time. One rip for your sleep schedule. You know, that's valid. Polyphia's crazy good. They're amazing. I fucking love Polyphia. Actually, you know about this artist, right? Yeah, this is, yeah, Bad Bunny. Yeah. This is, wait, no, like, actually? You're not even kidding? Like, dead serious? No, I'm totally fucking lying. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no shot. Like, I know you in real life. Like, why the fuck would you think that? I don't know. Because you said it. I was sitting here like, there's no fucking shot. There's no way that's, like, true. Bad Bunny's my uncle. I was literally, like, sitting here just thinking, like, how does this even make sense genetically? Like, I know you. Like, you're fucking, like, white as can be. And both of your parents are, like, white as can be. Like, what do you mean? You look like Bad Bunny. No, 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 you're right. You're right. I forgot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cream Pie Crusader. Holy shit. How has Twitch not blocked that name? How has Twitch not fucking smited that name? God damn. That's a crazy one. He just really likes creamy pies. Yeah. Twitch is just jealous. So true, bestie. So true. The second coming of T-Girl.
Try 25, that reminds me. Dinner later?
Anytime, girl. Thank you for the bits. Another stream I was in had coconut backshots as a new follower. That was that was actually here a couple hours ago, Lilac. Or it might have been another stream as well, but I also got followed by coconut backshots. They're also in this. Wait, that's so funny. That's so good. Holy shit. Some of the fucking names. Like, Bay, who's here. Bay Harbor history buff. He's been around for like a while now. Like 5.5 months or so. His name is Bay Harbor history buff now, but for the longest time his name was Bay Harbor backshotter, which is fucking phenomenal. But Twitch made him change it. My name is cute. Your name is adorable, Aurora. Nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you'll get very fat. So true, Cledpo. The coconut is a giant nut. Yep. After this, I should really do Ghost Ahoy. Can I do Ghost Ahoy? I think so. Yeah, easy. Ow, ow, ow. Teleport. I chose my name because I'm a pyromaniac that loves camping. Not really, though. I just like fire. I'm in the same spot where it's like, if nurtured, it could turn into like a bit of pyromania, but right now I just really like fire. I heard fire. I thought it was about the tree camp fur, Alina. Oh my god. Um, I just like the idea of easy peasy, but not because I'm good at names. I'm the exact opposite. Oh, not because I'm good at games. I'm the exact opposite. You know, that's fair. I've told y'all the story of how I came up with my name. It's fucking hilarious. Got a shower, BRB? No worries, Eric. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your shower, girl. Okay, that's cute, Aurora. I like that. Um, Kitsune Pyromaniac might be a bit too far, so I gotta be careful. No. What are you talking about? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Holy shit. Speaking of crazy names, motherfucking Beanlicker 95 here. Oh my god. Wait, talk to the witch and the manor twice. Okay, I was like, did I actually fuck this up? Did I forget to actually claim my ecto tokens? But no, I used them to get the chickens. That right. That's what I said, but they told me to hold back. They don't know what they're talking about, girl. Aurora. God, I love fucking Charlie Morgan. Jesus, Aurora. Do I care about keeping these right now? What Fox doing to his little star fox? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Aurora. I'll tell you when you're older. I think we're like the same age. Or close, at least. Tell me now. I'm playing Mindustry, and there's a turret called Fuse. It shoots piercing projectiles with insane damage, and using coolant can make it fire really fast. The DPS out of that thing is wild. Oh, interesting. So it's like you need to like actually like set up around it. That's super cool. Zesty? No, Desty. Because this song, this whole album is basically about fucking Helldivers 2. So this is the person manning the weapons on the Super Destroyer. So they call her Desty, as in Destroyer. Mindustry has a lot of cool ways to do things. That's why I like it so much. No, it sounds super cool. Like, I might actually need to look into it more. Women love cannons. Can confirm. Tell me I'll explode. He's just firing his blaster, Aurora. Ash loves my cannon if you catch my drift. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. God, Charlie Morgan has no right to be this fucking good. Let's see. For the 2025 Spotify Wrapped, I was her number 496 listener. Like, I was top 500 people, like top 500 in time listened to her last year. I fucking love her. It's more of a sidearm in my case. That's okay. It's not the size of the cannon, it's how you use it. Good morning, Ash and Chat. How goes RuneScape? Morning, Arctic. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. How do you sleep? Wait, how the fuck do you know which world I'm on? I don't even know which world I'm on. Oh, you probably... Duh, friends. I forgot that, like, I don't actually need... I forget how this game works, apparently. Then I try to chop the tree. Actually, wait, I don't have you added. Wait, how did you find me then? Wait, you added Bean Liquor to find me. That's so funny. Okay, wait, this goes hard. I like this. Drop that for a second. Then over there. I'm leaving Bean Liquor and my friends. She's earned a spot, honestly. It's Monday, which means Ash gets to lick Bean. It is her favorite activity. Thor? This way? Cats lick their beans to keep them clean. Yeah, Finn, that's what we're talking about. Source MCat. Yeah. Recovering from this damn cold virus, but otherwise I'm functioning properly. I'm sorry that you're still feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. New Rivals character next week, Pog. Ooh, do you know who it's gonna be? Yeah, no, I actually fuck with this hard. Holy shit. I'm adding this to my playlist. Damn. It's time for me to run away. Have a great day. Thank you, Teddy. You as well. Always great seeing you here. I hope you have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Slade, Shark Pirate Twink, who is Link. Okay. You had me at Shark Pirate Twink. I feel like Link is a little bit redundant when you've already specified that he's a twink, though. I just watched an eclipse fucking melt in front of me, so do a ton of cyclones with Blaze Compound. I love this game so much. I apparently really need to play it. Like, everything y'all say about it just makes me want to play it more. I just mean he plays like Link. No, I know. I'm being a bit of a smartass. Don't worry. When Esh says, "Ah, beans," is she lamenting her paw-shaped hands? Yeah. You get it. The model actually does not have paw-shaped hands. I don't know. I'm not into, like, actual, like anthro stuff personally. Like, it's a cool aesthetic, but I don't, like, resonate with it, you know? My death runes are done. They're nice as gloves. Okay, yes, the little, like... Yes, those are very cute. Okay, yeah, this is literally just Genshin music. Got it. I was not, like, 100% at first. Link, the breedable twink here of Hyrule. See, you get it, Arctic. You get it. And then literally Disco Elysium music. Very nice. You know the special thing about Drainer Cabbage? Yeah. Um, wait, which special thing? Then I do that. Do they boost magic by one? Is that what it is? I remember something like this. Ava's device, very nice. 39 Slayer, 49 woodcutting. Do I want this right now? I don't think I do. I can come back and get another one easily enough. God, it's so liberating to just drop shit on the floor. UIM is so freeing. Don't need the hammer anymore. Actually, do I need a hammer for Ghost Ahoy? I don't think so. I got coins and Ghost Speak Amulet. Some amount of Ecto tokens. I'll get those when I go over there. Damn, I forgot how much random ass shit you need for this quest. No, but I need a spade though. That's what prompted me. It's because I knew I needed a spade. Grab that. And then I've got that. Teleport. He looks so good. Can't wait. Oh, Damn it, I was gonna check the drainer cabbage, and then I got distracted. Fuck. Restores 1 hit point and grants a temporary skill boost to defense? Huh. Defense? Weird. Why defense? Interesting. That's like not useful. Because it doesn't like, you can't wear better gear with that. So 7 of each. Well, 7 pots, 8 buckets will be enough to get 35 ecto tokens, which should be all I need. Mollusk Slayer Belt, very nice. I'm getting up there. What was the level that I wanted? Oh, 38 is Vyres, so I can do the Myarchy questline. 40 is good. 40 is good. 40 will let me do Tarn's Lair. 44, that's right. I want Sulfur Lizards. Then obviously 55 is the big one. Or 58 for Cave Horrors. Turoths, nobody gives a shit about Turoths. Cave Horrors, though, are good. Cave Horrors are when Slayer actually starts to get kind of nutty. Oops. Fucking atomize that poor duck. So now I go get a bucket of milk. Baby metal, very nice. Then knife, needle, and thread. 1 extra bucket of slime for coloring the bedsheet. Oh, wait, can be purchased from a charter ship. Right. Okay, so I don't need that. Nauseous all of a sudden, fuck my chronically ill ass. I'm really sorry, Easy. That fucking sucks. Oh god, I need to... Okay, you know what? No, I don't... I want to stop burning fucking death runes accidentally clicking on things. Oh. My favorite fact about calling Esh that from now on. Wait, calling me what? Bucket of milk? Yeah, understandable. Calling Esh what? Bucket of milk. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Cledpo. Then I need knife. Can be purchased from Canopus General Store. Cool. So then I just need oak longbow. Dyes. I need to be put... No! I would cry. You should lay on someone's lap like a dog. There you go. Nettlety, which means I need gloves. I think beekeeper's gloves work. No, they don't, actually. So, where the fuck's the leather glove spawn? I know I walk by it all the time. Can it be yours anytime, cutie? Oh, the one south of Edgeville Bank is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, Lumbered Swamp is the other one I'm thinking of. Those are the two that I go by all the fucking time. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just buy them here. Pat my head and call me a good girl. I'll act normal. As soon as you have fucking redeems, I will. I need a head pat redeem. I think I just dropped these. I don't actually care. I need to stream again in general. Do it. Sora, you're the one that cues this up, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know my chat. I need a tinderbox. Finn, didn't we just listen to that? Or is this a different one? Also, the like Omega Planetes fight wouldn't have been bad, but randos kept dying. Oh, in Monster Hunter? Got the correct version this time. Got it. Tinderbox. You know what? I can just do this, actually. Whee! Yeah, but Legiacris, my single brain cell son, it looks so good in Wilds. Oh my god. Yeah! No, Logi is very pretty in Wilds. Just me fantasizing over future campaigns, don't mind me. I do remember you saying that you wanted to do one um based on holy shit. I'm totally drawing a blank. Genshin. That's the one. Genshin. Mm. Friendly reminder to take meds if you need to take meds. I should have taken them a little bit ago. Gonna try and sleep? No worries, Luz. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. And then do that. This has been its only appearance since 3. No, it was at least in Generations Ultimate. Because I've fought Logi before. So I have Nettle Tea. I forgot Gen U has like literally like everything. It has the craziest fucking roster. Yeah, literally. It's insane. Mizu looks great too. I love Mizu in Wilds. So fucking pretty. Although Mizu is just gorgeous in general. I need a knife. Don't need that anymore. Three colors of dye. I would just bring enough dye for everything, but I don't have space for that. So let's just send it with this. Because I can get needle and thread there. And my inventory is so many kinds of fucked. Holy shit. Wait, I need room for bones. What am I doing? I need bone room. Love Yash. Oh, I love y'all too. Seriously appreciate y'all being here. We all need bone room. So true. So true, old kid. I'll show you some bone room. Oh, please do, Aurora. 8 p.m. evening, Ash. Hey, sorry. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Did you end up getting some more sleep? So I start this in Port Phasmidus. Good sleep? I'm glad. Yeah, no, my inventory is so fucked. Nearly wretched up the tablets I took. Oof, I'm really fucking sorry, Maple. I hate that feeling. Good on you for keeping them down, though. Assuming that, like, they were, like, meds that you need or that kind of thing. Also, whoever made Iceborne didn't fucking add Gameth. I just want to talk. Right? It's criminal that Gameth hasn't been back. And, like, I get that Gameth is very slow and it would be difficult to make a moveset that fits the more modern games, you know? But, I mean, they could absolutely do it. The thing that keeps going through my mind is you got something to get out of your system, Aurora, or you're really good at flirting. Second one, because Aurora is married. So, like, it honestly, like, flirting with somebody that's, like, happily in a relationship, you know? Like, happily in a relationship, not poly, all that kind of stuff. It has a different vibe to it because both people, like, involved know that it's not actually going to, like, there's no actual intent behind it. I just flirt because it's funny. Exactly. It's, like, a very different vibe. When like you have that kind of like mutual understanding of like this is nothing but words, you know? Like I've had jobs before where it's like one of the kitchens I worked in, the sous chef was like married and like most of the girls would flirt with him specifically because of that, because like it was just like a way to be like silly and fun about it, knowing that like it wasn't actually anything, you know? Riz up everything, even plants, especially plants. Yes, especially plants. Fully agree. Plants are sluts. Today had been a long day, and I woke up too late, so I don't have enough time to cook or pack soup, so I ended up dizzy / woozy and talked to a professor, then left uni early today. My current life is such as pain. My jaw's better, but somehow also worse. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, plants are sluts. What an interesting phrase to return to. Welcome back, Tay. As you can tell, things are proceeding as normally here. That honestly sounds fucking miserable, though, Maple. I'm really sorry. Up here? I would argue that bees and other pollinating creatures are sluts more than plants. You know, fair. I was just saying shit. I didn't actually think about it. Plants can't. Yeah, you get it, Finn. My memory plays things with me. Somehow I didn't connect the constant husband talk with Mary, and I think I'm just tired. Whole term of school just about finished, and I'm tired. Understandable. My friend's cat is a heat-seeking missile who seeks to full force step on my sore boobs. You poor thing, Aurora. I get it, though. Put that there. Now I need 4 more bones. As a cat, I get it. I meant the other side, but... Oh, this is also Sora. Based cat. I feel so bad for the human in the bee movie who got cucked by a bee named Jerry. You're not wrong. God, that would be awful. Bones. Check Discord 1 sec. I do have your DMs open right now. Holy shit, wait, no shot, you just got Ranger Boots. Congrats, that's awesome. Damn, how many have you opened? She jumped from the top of the couch and landed on one boob under each paw. This shit is intentional. I will sue. 33? What? That's wild. My bad, the actor is called Jerry. Yep. Let me show my iron. Too much work I got around there too. Holy shit. Yeah, I've opened like 100 and some on my iron. Like I've specifically grinded out mediums looking for it to no avail. But I mean, that's normal. Like that's not me going dry. Like that's normal. They're rare as hell. There we go. Ecto tokens. These have doubled in price. They're like 20 mil then? What the fuck? 28 mil. Holy shit. Ash is a cat that can have one boob in each paw. Little old me? Shucks. Don't need to ask me twice. It's been 3 days of speaking with this person trying to organize an interview. Just want a job. I fucking get it. It's crazy how unprofessional, like, the places you're applying to are oftentimes. Like, I'm the one applying. I should not be, like, the one that's more professional in this, like, situation. That's fine. I'll just stick to my bread. There you go. Poor human, he was the only sane one in the movie. His girlfriend helps a bee sue the human race, then proceeds to romance the bee while still in a relationship with him, all 'cause jazz. Wait, I actually fuck with this. I've got the ecto tokens. So now I get the bucket of slime when I'm in there, and I need the 3 colors of dye. I might just go get the dyes now, actually. Now that I have room. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's this song. It's like a different version of it. A cover? No, acoustic. Interesting. Hi, hi. Hey, hey, Dusty. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How many red berries is it per? Is it 2 or is it 1? I'll get enough for 2. Thank you for the hydrate, Mara. White Chaplain Q, huge dub. Hell yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Wait, there's a star somewhere nearby? Wait, holy shit. Wait, can I actually claim first first look at it? Did I find a new one? Yo. Fuck yeah. I got first call on that star. Very nice. If anybody needs star, 350 Varrock East Mine. And yeah, how's recovery going, Dusty? Relating to the boobs and paw thing, she just used them as bounce pads. Oh, ooh. Yoinking the double dust unethical. I don't have a pickaxe on me. What am I gonna do? I don't want to go mining right now. And like, I will absolutely make use of that double dust in the future. Like, that buff doesn't go away. Is that considered like unethical? I actually didn't know that a little bit of like RuneScape courtesy. Thought it was star specific. Oh, nope. Nope, it carries over to any star. Okay, no, if that were the case, yeah, that would be shitty. That would be very shitty if it was star specific, but no, it's just the next 300 dust you get anywhere. I'm the one sending follow-up emails after not being responded to for days, and when I say I'm free all day, any day this week, they still ask, when are you available this week? Like, you know the eyes you used to read I am available that prompted you to ask when I'm next available for an interview. Use those very same eyes to read the next 4 words after that, right? It's fucking crazy. Like, please, Angela, do both me and your business a solid by actually hiring me by the time David and Buster's opens. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And the usage of bounce pads makes me think that um she got bounced to the other side of the room. I like that thought. Launched into the stratosphere. Yes, Polyphia. God, I love Polyphia. It's going when he's supposed to be able to bend at 90 degrees, but I don't think I'm getting there. I think I'm maxing out at 85. No, yeah, 85, not 65. Gotcha. And that's close, though. Like, you're getting there, you know? I don't think that that's, like, far enough off to be concerning. This fitness person seems really eager, right? Sure shit, not eager enough to give me his furry toggle, though. Finn, I think you should give up control of the furry toggle. I just really, really, really appreciate women. Uh-huh. The furry toggle lies dead and buried. 15k points for 5 minutes of toggle, Finn. How about that? The people demand the furry toggle. Your points mean nothing to me. 100 bits, then. I know you like money. I can't be bought so easily. Really? I genuinely don't even want it. I just wanted to convince you to turn it on. You know you secretly want someone to make you into their little poggy woggy furry baby. Is it true, Finn? Is it true?
Pride one, 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 pride one.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I'm not a furry, never was, never will be, and I don't have cat ears in real life. The model still does. It starts sounding like Padawan. It kind of does. So true, Aurora. Pride one. Speak your truth, girl. You should make the condition for the furry toggle a total of 10 raids in one stream. Do it. Thank you for the bits, Evie. I appreciate it. That's cute. Furry toggle really should be a community reward. Yeah, what about 1,000 follower goal? old kid? Wait, you never followed. That's funny. Plus one, plus one for a furry toggle. Oh, no, we're talking about Finn. My model doesn't have one. Wait, I need 3 per? Damn. I'm already at 1,000. Yeah, no, this is for Finn. Hello? Hey, Splinter. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Why no furry toggle? I didn't make the model. It's not up to me. I have Chibi. That's the closest I get. Which is really actually nothing at all like a furry toggle in the slightest, aside from being a toggle. But yeah, how are you doing, Splinter? Chilling, doing some wildy combat achievements. Ooh, what tier are you going for? Wildy hard, unironically, is super nice to get done. Being able to control the teleports, trying to hit hard. Yep. Being able to control the obelisk teleports is a fucking godsend. What world and where? Do you pick PK, old kid? Combat achievements. Already got a lead. Oh, combat achievements. Got it. Combat achievements, not achievement diary. Teehee. Not well. Same. I think you missed it. I think it was like, but I left click. You know, that's enough sometimes. I think it was only like a stream or two before you started tuning in. I did 75 points at LMS for a rune pouch. It took like 6 hours, which honestly, better than I expected. I was expecting it would take multiple streams. I found the solution. Finn doesn't want to toggle. They want to be a full-time virtual furry. How many subs to make this a reality? I have 7K in savings. I want to learn the barrier so hard, though. Unironically, I think LMS is the way to do it. Because you run into players of all skill levels, including literal bots. So it's like, sometimes you're going to get put directly in the fucking dumpster, but other times you get to practice your gear swaps on a bot that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm cool with that, right? Have you done LMS before? It's unironically very fun. Also, 0 risk. Yep. You've not? Really? Yeah, no, give it a try. It's fun. Wait, no, I don't want a milk portal. What am I doing? Very fun with the new changes too. Yeah, no, there's a lot more like gear variety and stuff in it, it seems. If I allow the furry toggle to exist, it risks people drawing furry art, and that's a big no. Really? Why is that a big no for you? Like, I'm not a furry, but if people like drew art like that of my model, like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. We need to figure out Finn's furry toggle threshold. Quick, everyone throw money at him. We need to negotiate the price first, otherwise he's just going to take the money and say no. So what kind of an account are you, Splinter? My husband knows my son and has literally drawn her before, but it's funny because he calls my boobs my dewlap now because of it. That's adorable. Pure iron? Hell yeah, I respect it. I'm playing a UIM on stream, but I had both a solo iron and a group iron before this. Made it to about 1850 and 2000 total level, respectively. Meow. Hi, Melon. How you doing, cutie? If you think my flirting's corny, you should see his. Oh, he's who you've learned it from. Got it. Currently at a cult. Oh, cool. 22.99. Very nice. I played before sailing, so I could knock out another like 50 or so pretty easily on both those accounts. This is bullying and not the good kind. Sailing kind of blows, huh? I've literally never done it. I want to at some point. It unironically seems fun. Good morning. Morning, Maxie. How are you, cutie? It's great to see you. Why am I walking? I have fairy rings. It's too late now. I'm walking. The mechanics are fun. It just feels pointless, not gonna lie. I don't know. It gives you access to a lot of new stuff. Sailing was so fun when it came out, but I don't like the combat changes they made recently. Oh, what did they change? I remember seeing that, but I didn't actually read the patch notes because I didn't have any, like, basis for, like, what it was saying, you know? As she hear that bully Finn to give us the furry toggle. Come on, Finn. Be a good boy. Give them the furry toggle. Something like that? The lurk. They made it so weapons deal full damage versus monsters, and cannons now have less DPS, as well as upping the health of all sea monsters, so cannons are not really as important. Wait, but yeah, I don't like that either. That feels like it's trivializing like the whole thing that they added with it. Although I do, I guess, get the kind of angle of like sailing wasn't meant to be a combat skill kind of thing. Um, so people would understandably be kind of worried about it, like being added as like a new kind of combat, so to speak. Bless me. Add Puzzle Pirates ship combat. What's Puzzle Pirates? Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. That's teasing, not bullying. Yes, that is true. Bullying is like kind of used in a playful way in this context, but yeah. Whoops, that broke it. Um No, not you. You. Back in. I'll go buy that bucket of slime. They're very different. Bullying is an abusive relationship built on an imbalance of power. Bullying is a serious problem. Let us know if our teasing makes you feel uncomfortable and we'll stop. Yeah, absolutely. I tend to have a pretty good read on that kind of thing. Like in general, like people's responses and stuff. I don't really tend to not be too teasing with people right out the gate, so I can get a sense of how they behave baseline, so I can read responses to things like that, you know. But yes, absolutely. If it ever becomes uncomfortable, any of you, please say something. What's the meow record? 2069. Oh, thank you for the follow, Splinter. I seriously appreciate it. I'm uncomfortable you're not teasing me enough. Oh, you poor thing, Omelety. I'll have to keep that in mind. As a victim of actual bullying myself, I'm aware of the differences. It's just part of the play to call it bullying. I'm clear about my boundaries. Yep. Paul said something like, should we make gear more effective? Which I just took to mean cannons get benefit from range armor. I guess it meant making weapons more effective instead. Rude. Same. Goated Flash MMO. I'll have to look into that. I really don't know that one, actually. All right, only sucky thing about boobs. They try to escape my tank top pretty open. They yearn to be free. It's an old one. It was on mini clip, right? Oh my god. Back when RuneScape was on mini clip? Holy shit. Damn. That is old. It's on Steam now, but it's kind of dead. Peaks at a couple hundred players. Still, though, I'll have to check it out sometime. I'm curious about what the combat is that you're referring to. Also, I was world hopping for something and now I'm stuck at 200 ping. Let's change that. Oh yeah, I need to go turn in my death runes. Then use the milk on it. There we go. Transgender hormones? I sure hope she does. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. And thank you for the bit. I've heard rumors about new Lord of the Rings games and new Star Wars games.
Try
Have you heard anything
25
about this,
minutes
Esha?
TDS it. Transgender hormones? I sure hope she does.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I haven't heard about that, Maple. Are they going to be MMOs or just new games in those universes in general? Showered myself to the train station? What do you mean? Showered yourself? Oh, and as in and now you're off to the train station. Got it. Heavens forfend. It's like turn-based where you set like 5 moves in a row and both go at once. Something like move up, up, turn, fire cannons 2 times. Got it. No. That kind of thing is super cool to me. Games where it's like both people queue up actions and then like they're carried out simultaneously, so you need to try and predict what the enemy is going to do. Like that's super fucking cool to me. I left for a shower and I'm now at the train station. I hate when that happens, right? I heard for the Star Wars games there will be a pod racing game and I think an MMO set in the Old Republic era. Huh. I will not rest until they bring 1313 back. What's 1313? Come on. Oh, damn it. Bottom half is blue. Okay. Bottom half is blue. Okay. Bottom half is blue. Top half is orange. Middle is purple. There we go. This is pretty. What is this? Huh. Fontaine Piano Collections. That would do it. Hey, T-Girl Fox. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Use that chest key there. Open the chest. Go across the gangplank to the north. All right. Let me check what the Old Republic game was said to be. Who's filling the random teleportation potions into the water lines? See, it's actually unstable teleportation. You're playing Noida. Sorry. I want to play an Evelyn and blow up the sun disk. Honestly, yeah, I fuck with that. Ew. Star Wars 1313 was an Uncharted-like game following Boba Fett. Got canceled when Disney bought the IP. Oh. I don't have the energy to make that jump. This takes run energy? Well, I'm gonna be chilling on this rock for a bit. Um, Never mind, the Old Republic one is said to be an RPG. Huh. Sounds like a KOTOR remake then. Ship combat was kind of niche though. Ships crew like a dozen players and only captain plays the combat while the rest do ship stuff. Ooh, all right. No, I fuck with that. So it's got a little bit of like Sea of Thieves in it too, almost. Just woke up from a long sleep. How'd you sleep, cutie? Thank you for the stretch, Cledpo. And the hydrate. Hop over there. If nobody here played Knights of the Old Republic, I recommend it. Legit the best Star Wars game ever. That's what I've heard. I have a friend that's like a huge fan.
Pride25S is the gay little cat in my phone who calls me cute and she won't leave, but I don't want her to. She's kinda cute and I'm nervous to say hi.
Oh, I think you should just say hi. I think she'd love to talk to you, Aurora. And thank you for the bits. Fontaine, we just had other Fontaine music. Wait, have you been queuing up all the Fontaine music, Finn? I just realized this might be like your third or fourth Fontaine song.
explodes into 5,000 pieces.
This is the official orchestra? Yeah, I know. Only 5,000 pieces? The others were fails. That's very funny. You were like so fucking excited for this. It's kind of cute. If it's only 5,000, we can put you back to collect my 5,000 pieces. Don't worry, I'll kiss you and make it all better. Sorry. I think Finnis is mildly annoyed. Hey, random, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. The skill issue is crazy. Well, I lost. What the fuck? I'm so upset I'm actually leaving. No. Oh my god, thank you for the resubs. Small 6 months in advance? Thank you. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate it. Is that one chatter that woke up in my stream that one time? How are you doing? Small song is awesome, right? Oh my god. I'm well that one stream I saw that one time. How are you? Doing great. It's been a really nice night, actually. Very chill, just like vibing, you know? Knocking out some very nice quests. Then I go back to Akaranu. Getting good quality of life. Up to 57 quests? Damn. I am doing long ones, though. Well, longer. I'd be delighted. And then I use the bucket of slime on the bedsheet. And wear it. And hello, I am Ghost. I don't think Finn is pleased. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he was very excited for that. There we go. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. I can't wear the bedsheet out. Tragic. And then I tell him this, and he gets so angry that he drops his bone key. And then I go up and steal his fancy book. Thank you for the stretch, Maxie. Bye-bye, have a good stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Small, always great seeing you. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Uh? Gotta go get ready for today and do this weird thing called college. Got it. I missed that one. Sorry about that. I hope you have a good day at college. I got no shit flirted with for the first time the other day, IRL. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you, girl. Evie, why do you have a 6-7 emote? I would go check up on Finn, but I don't know if the DMs are open or not. It's cool. We know each other outside of Twitch. He'd have sent me a DM by now if he was very deeply upset by this. Gotcha. That username is so RuneScape coded. It actually is. My stack is on now, so I'm gonna go hop off stream. Was pleasant stream to sleep to. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a good day. Great seeing you, sorry. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let's see. There we go. All right, I'm out. Heading out for the day, old kid. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great having you here. Good seeing you. I'll try to hop on when I get the chance. No pressure. Like, I know my schedule is utterly fucked. Like, the fact that anybody in the US can tune in regularly is insane to me. But yeah, great seeing you. Feel free to tune on in whenever. Here every night. I'm up right now, too. You know, you're not wrong. But yeah, hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Night shift gang? Exactly, Evie. I said I was married, and he called me a slut right after. Keep in mind, I cover up, like, all skin and wear nerdy sweaters. What the fuck? That's crazy. What? I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Hopefully you didn't, like, feel, like, genuinely threatened or that kind of thing. He left right after. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Such a nice quality of life quest to knock out of the way. That being said, ectophile is not something I'll be carried around normally. Don't need those or that. Don't need that. Oh my god, look at that fucking inventory. Holy shit. Oh, that feels nice. Damn. Now I finally go turn in my death runes. Don't worry, I know I still remember my first nights out. I can still think it's I can think it's incredulous. Yeah. I'd rather get called a slut than left alone than be called a slut and harassed or followed home. Absolutely. It's not fun having to pull out all the memories of shortcuts and good places to lose people. Yeah. This away. So what's next? Um, what do I need for Desert Treasure? I can start working. Oh, yes. Yeah. I need to do Death Plateau and stuff. Duh. Okay, cool. I have a plan. Then, damn. I don't think I've heard Xand, like, scream like that before. Shit. They've got a good voice for it. Is that real? Yeah. No, that's accurate. Um, reminiscing on my first date. I love my man. My husband is bad at being romantic, but it loops around to being romantic. That's adorable. Hi, Ash and Friendos. I'm back. Welcome back, Easy. And hi, Knock. How'd you sleep, cutie? It's now Death Plateau. What do I need for Death Plateau? Ten unnoted bread, ten unnoted cooked trout. That's a pain. But I do have the inventory space for it. Oh, this song goes hard. Yeah, I know this one. I need to add this to my playlist, actually. I need to sleep for several hours in under 5 minutes. If that ain't a fucking mood knock, I feel you. I'm sorry. Trout is fly fishing, I'm pretty sure. Yep, fly fishing. Cool. So I'll do that first. Actually, yeah, I'll do this. Hellfire's a banger. It is. No, I know the song. I've just forgotten to add it to my playlist. I'm trying to be better about actually adding things to my playlist. I always fucking forget to. Doesn't help that, like, the majority of the time that I'm listening to music, I'm also actively distracted by something else. I'm too ADHD to just, like, sit down and just listen to music on its own, you know? Even if that something is trying to sleep, it's like, I'm not gonna, like, open up my fucking phone to, like, add it to my playlist as I'm trying to sleep. It's so much work to add all the cool songs that play on stream to my playlist, right? All the stuff from Arcane Season 2 stuff is really high quality. Yeah. Horrible struggles for real, for real, for real, for real. Speaking of playlists, I need to go through my friends' playlist for good food. Friends' playlist for good food recommendations? What? My friend names playlist different foods. For example, one of them is called Cheesy Grits with Tahine. I've never had grits with tahine, but that actually sounds so good. Maxie, did you cue this up? Fuck yeah. Most recent one is corner piece of. Oh my god, the corner pieces of brownies are the actual best ones. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Afroman is a local hero. Hell yeah, Maxie.
Tier 25 hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper.
It's crazy how those words just fall into the right rhythm for that song. Like, even the fucking TTS just says it in the cadence of the song, and that's crazy to me. Like, it's hard to not say it in the cadence of the song. I considered adding this yesterday. It should have done it. TTS was on point besides the Whopper. And even the Whopper wasn't like too far off.
Tier 25 Ham Whopper Cheese Whopper Big Whopper Whopper.
Hell yeah, I love some breakcore lilac. Good taste. And thank you for the bits, Arrow. Ham Whopper, Cheese Whopper, Big Whopper Whopper. It's funny, one of the cops that tried to sue him could not confirm or deny on the stand if Afro Man was sleeping with his wife or not. Oh my god. Five, 10. All right. I'm gonna get a couple more Fimsh just to feed to Kibbity. There we go. Breakcore is great. I need more songs. It's so good. I don't need that or that now. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I shouldn't have done this first, because it takes 2 slots to make a fucking bread dough. Oops. Oh well. Good morning, morning. Morning, Vin. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I love Sleep Token. Sleep Token, they're just so good. They are. As someone that lived there for 20 years, grew up there, it was the most cathartic moment of my life. That court case was legitimately the biggest humiliating ritual to ever be performed. It's fucked. How are you doing? Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Buy the flour and jugs. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a headache to set up. Unless I drop kitty food, which isn't the end of the world. I think I'm just gonna end up doing that, but found out last night the purples on a UIM delete it Cox if you're a UIM and disconnect any unlike any other account type where they go into the storage chest outside. Oh no. Oh, what purple did you lose? Dragon Hunter crossbow, so a really, really good one for me. No. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Let's see. After 3.9 million points with not getting anything. Oh. Oh shit, that's the pop song that Swordmaid plays. I fucking love that one. Nothing like hanging out in DJ streams to get more songs, right? Yeah, no, I fucking love that song. It's so great. It is. I've decided no more PVM for me. Understandable. Give it a bit at least, you know. Let yourself cool down from that. That sucks. And then that's 8, and then I drop those and pick up these. And that was a headache. Holy shit. Then I do this. Three months is fucking brutal just for that to happen too, Vin. God, I'm sorry. Then I need an iron bar. Oh god. Oh my god, this inventory management is a headache. Okay, eat that. My girlfriend has graced me with a wondrous noise. She turned off her noise suppression so I can hear a cat purr. That's adorable. You have certainly been blessed. Good evening, Ash and Chad. How are you doing today? Hey, Noir. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Drop that. Pick up that. Because I need an iron bar. 4 is hopefully enough. Please. Hard combat achievements achieved. Very nice. Someone is cooking on the music queue because who queued up Madion twin stuff? Dubs has great taste. Yeah. Your last chance, last summer, your last dance to beat to your own drummer. Go out fighting, go out young. A flash of lightning, eclipse the sun. Your last chance, last summer. Your last dance to beat to your own drummer. Go out fighting, go out young. Flash of lightning, eclipse the sun. Please. Oh, thank God. There we go. Then I teleport to Berthorpe. If you read this, you lost the game. Oh my God, I lost the game. Holy shit, Noir. Thank you, Noir. Very cool. Oop. That's worse than me losing the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Honestly, how could you, right? Must leave now. No worries, Knock. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye forever. No! That's the third time this week I've lost the game. It's fucking crazy how often it has been happening in the past couple months. Like, it's making a fucking resurgence. It's never been more over, right? This inventory is causing me anxiety. UIM has permanently altered how my brain works. True UIM experience, right? There's an XKCD for winning the game. It sets you free. Nah, I ain't about to cheat. I will serve my lifetime sentence. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. Well, I'll be back. And how are you doing, White? Thank you for tuning in. So great to see you. I did Temporals a few days ago and got some soaked pages. It felt so freeing to drop that shit right in the middle of everyone. Right? Mm. Either someone's stalking me or we're all literally sharing the same brain cell because banger after banger, right? Also, I spilled my soup. No! That does lend credence to the, like, we're sharing a brain cell thing, though. Depression kick this morning. In bed since then. This afternoon now. Fuck. I'm really sorry, Wei. I absolutely get what that's like. Um, just try to take care of yourself, yeah? One day at a time and all that. Yeah, is there anything we can do to help? I know the UIM was there and was sad he couldn't pick them up. Yep. The two sides of the UIM experience. What are you eating though, Ash? Wait, let me guess. Pizza rolls? Chimkin tenders. Only reason... I think the only reason it kicked is work. Did something happen at work? Or is it just work being work? Because, like, either one is totally valid. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have experienced burnout and, like, fallen into, like, depressive periods just because of work being work. I don't mean to be, like, dismissive of that at all. Really don't like my job company. Gotcha. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Now I want pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are good. Um, Pizza rolls are a good comfort food. Get them if you feel up for it. Depression is hard, and we're here if you want to voice your feelings. We take them one day at a time. Yep, exactly. Good morning. Morning, Neri. Great to see you. How'd you sleep? Thank you for tuning in. Not exactly sure how to translate that, but I think metal construction fits. So construction as in like making buildings or like fabrication, like making things with metal, you know? Slept good enough? I'm glad to hear it. I had pizza dough and tomato sauce actually, just not cheese. Um oh, I don't know if like pre-made pizza rolls are really like a thing there. I'm an engineer too, but the soft hands type. I work in design. Yep, two sides of the same coin and all that. Making huge metal buildings. Gotcha, yeah. God, that has to be exhausting. Holy shit. I've done some construction work before. I worked as a temp worker for a couple years because I wasn't sure like what I wanted to do. And so I had like several construction gigs and it kicked my ass. Really? Yeah. Honestly, I didn't mind it. Like temp work is not bad. Partially because like you're a temp worker, nobody expects you to be good at the things that you're like going in to do, you know? So it gives you a chance to like kind of dabble in different fields and get a sense for like what they're like. Um and if you fuck up, everybody's like, "Well, yeah, you're a temp. Of course you're going to fuck up." Would you like to gamble? 101. Beta 7? Yeah, statistically not likely. Oh, right, he's drunk. That's right. Then read the IOU. And whoa, there's the combination. That's crazy. I've never heard of that being a thing ever. That's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, temp agencies are a fairly common thing in the US. In Germany, some kind of metalwork is the first step of becoming a farrier, and I know I really want to become a farrier, but I hate what I'm doing at the moment. That is really rough. Knowing that like you need to kind of like tough it out to like get the job that you want, but like you hate the job that you have. That's fucking miserable. I'm really sorry. Those are some Preem Dice. What beautiful roll animations, right? That's where all the game's budget went. That's why everything else looks like this. I love gambling. I'm also bad at it. Same, Zeta. Okie dokie, time for me to nighty-nighty. So rest well, peoples. Talk to you all tomorrow, which speaking of, freedom comes tomorrow. You got this, Cledpo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. They work with horses, specifically on horseshoe management. Yeah, horseshoes, foot care. I wasn't getting confused. Yeah, I think it's just like needing experience with metal broadly. That's the first step. Yeah, I didn't know that required a metalworking background. Makes sense. It does. But yeah, it's definitely not like metal construction like that is definitely like not what I would necessarily consider as like being a step in that direction. So it is interesting. Is this a Sonic song? Oh shit, it is. Yep. Top left there. That is absolutely Sonic. This is going to be the most satisfying fucking thing. Y'all ready for this? You ready? Talk. Okay, I'll get those for you. Oh right, I need to go do the this first. I need to go get the shoes recleated. I think horseshoes are forged, so good skill in metalwork makes sense. Forging is hard. Yeah. Metal or horse background, but in Germany, the horse background you need is just 3 years of exploiting. Exploiting? I did an internship. Did it for an internship one day, and I genuinely wanted to peel my skin off. Really? Like from the heat, or like blisters from using your hands so like heavily, or what was it? Working a hot forge in the constant pound. Got it. Yep. Damn. 9 Lana. I've heard her before. That's a crazy voice, though. Holy shit. Oh, 3 years of being exploited. Got it. Unless I'm currently confusing the word exploited. Nope. Okay, I forgot how many steps there were to actually get all this bullshit out of my inventory. Soon. Soon. This is holy shit. Literally every single fucking slot in my inventory is taken. This is actually so stressful. I'm actually like genuinely feeling stressed. What the hell? UIM has broken me. Do that. And then that. Okay. 2 slots cleared. The 10 trout, 10 bread is so bad. Yeah, 10 trout, 10 bread, 1 steel bar. Hardcore UIM went. Oh god, please no. At least you don't have thousands of hours on death storage. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be stressful in a different way. A different kind of stress there. Also, holy shit, the song is fucking killing me. What the fuck? Chill out. Please take a breath from me. I know you can sing. Yeah, no, this is like remarkable. No, this isn't stressful in the like, oh my god, I'm gonna like fuck it up. It's just like, oh, like I need space to do anything. Like my space is literally like my fucking lifeline in this mode. Please give me space back. Hardcore group ultimate iron. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Holy shit, that feels nice. Holy shit. Look at all that fucking space. Um, this is not the one that I was expecting. Um, I knew it. I wasn't mean for blue collar work right there and shifting my area to expertise to design. Gotcha. Oh god damn it! I shouldn't have dropped the combination. Fuck. No, I'm fine. Go away. Um, as a side quest, I really want to learn how to forge knives. Unironically, same. That seems like so much fun. Way. That does sound fun. Then I'd ask you to forge knives for me because I'm sure you can give me a better product than the stores. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have room in my inventory. Why did I drop the combination? I forgot I needed it. Um, let's see. Might be another few years before I can do it though. Still though, it would be a really cool thing to learn. Um, are you gonna be a looting bag gamer? I don't know, honestly. Um, I used one a tiny bit a little while back, but like I just don't have shit that I need to store in one yet, you know? Probably. I'm probably gonna. Like, there's no reason to not in my mind. I'm not, like, familiar enough with the mode to do it without. Or, like, to care to do it without, you know? Wait. Which one's Harold? Harold's up here. Um... Hello, Harold. Then I give that to Denolf. Oh god. Oh god, I need to get food for Kibbity. I had to drop it all for this fucking quest. Don't care about those. Start Troll Stronghold. Um, what do I need for Troll Stronghold? I'll go get that while I go get cat food. Items required. Coins. Okay, cool. Um, so now I just teleport. By the way, Ash, can you copy paste the name of the song by Nine Lena that was just playing whenever you can? That's actually a little bit tough. Spotify doesn't give you easy access to history, like song history, only like what's currently playing or that kind of thing. So, not. I can find it though. Who queued it up? Hi, hi, Meow. Hi again, Ash. I'm cleaning out. Nicely done, Melon. Welcome on in. And how are you, Jinup? It's great to see you. How'd you sleep? Okay, I don't want Kibbity to starve as I finish. Let's go. I'll brute force it. No worries. It's all right. Sounds good. Doing without bags. Main difference are things just take longer, and you have to fully commit to one grind, not just change. And you just simply have worse gear until late game. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I'm too fucking ADHD for that shit. I can't fully commit to a grind like that. I know what I am. Oh, why make a long, horrible game mode even worse? I mean, it is not horrible, but it is long. It's so fucking good. Where is it? Where's the little pop emote? There it is. That'll be enough fish for now. Construction and crafting made me a very sad UIM. Understandable. Then I should get some actual food as well. Some people food for me. Actually, wait, why did I even bother getting these then? Because I can just feed people food to Kibbity. This is fine. Fastest way to Catherby. Yo, wait. Another dunce? Fuck yeah. Mask. 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 Fimsh. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Hey! Let's fucking go. 31 Herblore is what I need for Edgar's Ruse. Oh, that was actually so fucking clutch. Literally, as I was like, pop, pop, pop. I was literally like hoping beyond hope. Like, damn, I really hope that I get another random event that gets me an Herblore level. And it turns out a normal random event thing wouldn't have gotten it for me. It had to be that one. That's fucking crazy. Wait, I have emotes for this? Oh, it just as it ends, like, oh, great to see you though, girl. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. What the fuck is this song? Sure would be neat if I had a Pay Atlas can rest his weary bones. You know, close enough. Woke up to what sounded like the sky falling on me. Oh no. What was it? Here, you know what? I'll do this. Actually, no. I'll do this. Living in the city is great. You can never tell if it's the apocalypse or a truck full of metal pipe falling down MP3 on perpetual repeat. Shit, speaking of foxes, I was drawing pixel art of it yesterday. Let me share it in Esh's Discord. You might fuck with it. I'd love to see it regardless. Um. Mm, mm, oh, damn it. It's not farewell there. God, Hades has such good fucking music. Both of them. What a name! Holy shit. Tonight's been full of fucking banger names. Holy shit. Poor frogs. I assume the frogs consent. I have to assume the frogs consent. God, so far tonight, we've had follows from Coconut Backshots and Cream Pie Crusader. And I've run into I Fist Frogs and what was the other one? Bean Liquor 95. Fucking surreal. Coconut's here too. What? Somebody mentioned that like you also got followed by Coconut backshots earlier. Coconut followed me earlier, like I know a baddie when I hear one. And I got such a fucking ego boost. I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. Also, I'm sorry, what do you mean coconut backshots? Person followed us. Both of us, apparently. Why didn't I think of it? That's fucking amazing. How does one get followed by coconut backshots, right? This is the world that's waiting for you if you decide to start streaming, Vin. You will get follows from people like that. The number of times that I've seen somebody come into chat that just like a single smug face and then follows me, and then their name's like, I only follow bottoms. Or shit like that. It's like fucking crazy. And then they don't say a single ever like thing again ever. That's their one and only message. I hate creativity and other people fills me with rage. What was my brain doing instead of thinking up coconut back shots? I feel. Shout out to that time I saw a Twitch short about someone called Misunderstood Pervert, only to have them follow me the very next stream. I basically got an autograph. You actually did. I remember you telling me about this. You absolutely did. Welcome back, Finn. Shots. Uh-huh. Did I hear bean liquor too? Yep. So far tonight we've seen coconut backshots, and that's a twin right there. I mean, what? Yeah, we coconut backshots, cream pie crusader, I fist frogs, and bean liquor. Two of those were just like people I saw in RuneScape, not like follows, but cream pie crusader followed me on Twitch. I could do all of that at once, SMH. Yeah, no, I have no idea how Cream Pie Crusader hasn't been fucking smited by Twitch yet, but please be the Master Oogway to my Poe. Wow. What's up, Alina? Lobter. Yeah, you get it, Zoe. And how are you doing, girl? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Lobter. So true, bestie. I had a bit of a panic moment because my reactors just decided to not work for a bit. But you figured it out, it sounds like. Lobter. Oh, no, I need more lobster. Yo, the fucking gay pride necklace. That's great. Lobter. No way, me too. That's crazy. But how'd you sleep, girl? The fatigue has utterly fried me today. Aren't you just getting up? Long day already? I slept so bad and I'm so overworked. Shit, that fucking sucks, girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Bad sleep seems to just be going around right now. And what do you do for work? It's my day off, so I'm gonna hibernate. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. My pillow Crystallis. Treat yourself. When is bad sleep not an epidemic? Okay, but I mean, like, yeah, like, I've been sleeping really poorly recently. And then, like, so many people have been coming in tonight that have been like, hi, I'm really tired. Ash might have cursed you. She's been doing that a lot lately. I've just been in a cursy kind of mood. What can I say? Get that sleep? Exactly, Fluffbean. It's very funny, Ash sentencing me to 5 minutes of sleep a week. I think someone cursed the chat because I've been getting shitty sleep too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's unironically just like going around right now. I don't know why. I slept well, but both my roommates slept poorly last night. I think you stole their sleep. I will not take responsibility for that one. Hello, Kippity. Then this, there. Castle Wars? No, Berthorpe Games Room. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, Finn, and the hydrate. That's the reason then. See, more victims. Yeah. And how are you doing, Fluffbean? Thank you for tuning in. At least someone slept well, so that's good. That is true. And also, hi, Rudy. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, some song just got skipped because Spotify doesn't have it anymore. Sorry to whoever that was. I just got a little pop-up in my Spotify window that was like, Spotify can't play this right now. So these give me 1 strength, right? No, they give me 0? Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm getting me some climbing boots. Do you think God loves us, Patrick? That's a tough question, but Ash cares about every single viewer and does what she thinks is best. 5 minutes sleep per week. I do this for you, Lai. Rune boots are equal to climbing boots. Yep, at least offensively. I'm good, just hanging out at work. How are the quests going? Going well. This is going to be quest number 60. I'm literally a third of the way done with the quests. Feels nice to be making progress. And I hope the work's going well. Sorry about the high frequencies hurt my ears. No, things like that are why that's there. The more we're awake, the more we can tune into the stream. It all adds up. Shh. You don't need to give away my long con. Cake is a lie. Always has been. And welcome on in, Lifeguard. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Is everyone familiar with the 10-hour Portal music loop meme video on YouTube? Not that one in particular? What's up, Dubs? Oh, the ADHD is currently sending me into unlimited energy mode. I get that, Devin. hopefully you can, like, get some rest soon. Earth Blast. Ah! Oh yeah, this dude has crazy high magic resistance, so this might take a minute. Oh wait, duh. No, hold on. This is my fault. There we go. I am the problem. Look at that. As soon as I unequip my, like, stuff that gives me minus magic attack, I start hitting. Sorry for the song. No, it's fine. I'm gonna pour some monster down the drain. Which flavor would you like the most? No, you need that. Why would you pour that down the drain? Can I be the drain? I beat the shit out of Dad. See, this is why this game is cathartic. That's a clip and a half. It's for you? Wait, what am I doing in the drain? It's because you put the comma. Lilac. The comma, like, it needs to be a separate word. Because it thought that you were doing the command of, like, exclamation mark vanish comma, like, all as a single cohesive thing. Oh, fuck, right. Ow, fuck. I'm sorry. Damn, lie. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate line. And the stretch. Oh, fuck. Right, they hurt. Right, they hurt. Right, they hurt. Oh, I see draining mention. Got more than that, lie? RAM prices are starting to go down. They are? Nature is healing. There we go. Tried buying more RAM earlier. It's so fucked. About time I want to buy a Steam Deck, right? No, it's been so fucked up. Something RAM Ranch. See, you fit right in, Splinter. They're starting to go down. They're not down to normal before. Yeah, no, for sure. But they're getting there. As soon as the second person joins in on this, I start to panic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I've got therapy. Don't break a meow box, chat. They can fucking try. And I hope you have a good time, Lai. I hope it goes all right. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the meow poll. I tried that and they put me in the grippy sock room. Yeah, y'all aren't breaking the record today. Not enough big spenders here. bye. Have a fun stream. No worries. Thank you for clearing out all the old mouse, Yara. I seriously appreciate it. It's always great having you here, girl. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Did you pin that? Pin what? I didn't see it. Although I guess if it was an accident, it doesn't matter. How is the poll a tie? Oh, pin therapy. Got it. Yeah, Era, it's easy to, like, accidentally hit the pin button in mod view. My cat's starting to meow. Oh, so I'm your cat now. I am the people's cat. I know you mean your actual cat. Seems like you were one vote away from three-way tying the fucking meow poll. Wait, hold on. Hmm. This might be tech. You can try. Currently feeding my cats. Do you want some cat food too? Yes, please. Well, what kind of cat food is it? Edgar's Ruse. Talk to Sandview. God, already a fucking third of the way done with the quest. That feels so nice. They get chicken with carrots? Oh, fuck yeah. Hook me up. Redeemed $1 million from chat. 500 points. Wait, from chat or to chat? You've got to highlight the message so it looks more legit. Boop, boop. And Edgar's Ruse. So I need... Oh, that's still broken? How? There we go. No, stop, please. I beg of you, stop using my death runes. I need to grow more cats. I need one Ranar. No, I did the redeem. I guess I gotta give him $1 million. Damn. Finally said Fantasy 16. Not gonna lie, it's the best Final Fantasy game. Really? That's high praise. Shit. I'm so rich. I'm gonna turn on all of you and forget where I came from. I will be forgetting my roots. Understandable. A whole $1 million. I don't even have $1 million, so give me a second to rob a few banks. You got this. Just knock it out real quick, you know? You're gonna do what to all of us? Nora's gonna turn us all on. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. I'm not that easy of a guy. Yep. Oh god, I did a phrasing. This is risky. I just realized, you know, last time I tried to get an item, like a specific item for a quest, and I went 4 times dry at one thing and then over 2 times dry on the next thing. I need a 1 in 33. I'm gonna be here for a fucking day and a half. Also, sorry, did you just, like, change your color, like, mid-conversation there? Just get the drop. Shit, I should have thought of that. Fuck you, depression, I clean, and now it's time for Miko Rang. Hell yeah! Nicely done, Wei! You're kicking ass. Thank you for the stretch. Buy me 1,000 McDonald's chicken nuggies. 1,000? I mean, the man knows what he likes. Oh my god. 1 step from Eden. Holy shit. Immediately recognize that. First note. First fucking note. I love this game. Who queued this up? No, why isn't it saying? It's been so good tonight. Why won't it tell me who queued it up? Oh, that's tragic. Devin, did you queue this up? God, you always have such good fucking taste. This game is amazing. Where's this song from? Game One Step from Eden. It's like it's this interesting, like, deck builder hybrid, like real-time deck builder hybrid kind of thing. Very, very fun. Yeah, this is Violet's theme. She's literally like maybe my favorite character. No. I don't know. We talked about this game just the other day, actually. And Selicy, Violet, and Revi are my top 3. Also, I don't know if I greeted, but good morning. Oh, wait, I requested a meow. You did indeed request a meow. It was in the middle of all the meows, though, so I don't think I said hi. Hi, Sylvan. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. One Step for Mean was so good. Now I want to play it again. Reva. Reva was the shield girl, not Revi. Good try, Saracen. You could also do like a /me to make it look a little bit more realistic. Like that. No, I guess that's not quite more accurate. It looks closer on, it looks closer to legit on... Oh my god, I got this. Chatterino, but not in native Twitch. If I could get a white name, it would work better. Yeah. Twitch only has dark colors, not even grays. I think if you have Prime, you can, like, pick any color. But, yeah. Purple on mobile comes up as dark gray. Sometimes. It's weird. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Prime doesn't do much anymore nowadays. Oh, does it not? Can you not, like, change your color at will anymore? That's fucked up if so. Oh. My kitten wants attention. Oh my god. I love Zafiriana. This song is so good. Hey, yo. Yeah, I was waiting to see if anybody, like, stepped up and said, yes, I do, or anything. Not 100% sure, but they removed a lot of Prime functionality because it lost them so much money. But that's what made it funny. Yeah, there it is, Sylvan. I want attention. Adorable. Meow. See, there it is. Ra-pa-pam-pam. That reminds me, I should turn off song requests. I can pretend to be a cat for attention, right? I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of what, like, streamers do. Yes, I was still fast enough. Ooh, Electric Callboy. Very nice. Me and you, Catboy for Catgirl. This is a joke. Anytime, cutie. Bunk. It's Ash. Hello, Ash. Hey, Lex. How are you? All right. Damn. I'm getting a lot of vials of water. Unfortunately, I'm more partial to dogs. Cats are where it's at. Although, to be fair, I've had, like, bad past experiences with dogs. So, that is definitely part of it. There it is. Song request. All right. They sense your fear. I'm not even, like, afraid of them. Without, like, good reason to be, you know? Like, if a dog is actively being aggressive, that's different. But it's more just, like, I'm less, like... less warm to them at this point. Cat demeanor is just something I can't get behind for some reason. Just can't stand it. I don't know. I fuck with cats. Like, they just, like... they're like an exercise in like respecting boundaries, you know? Like cats like need to have boundaries. And if you like respect those boundaries, they can be very warm and affectionate and very comfortable around you. But like if you try to force things on them, you do what with cats? Oh my god. S, I know her, an elf or something. Who dat? Right. Song requests. Bunnies are emotionally available cats. I could see that. Song redeems are closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job. All right. Clean. Okay, that's a lot of songs. Yeah. Holy fuck. So you like that then, Vanilla? Good job is crazy. I died. Ash, can you call me a good boy like a mother comforting her son? Such a good boy. Something like that? Ooh, Renar. So good I took psychological damage from it instead. Can you call me a good girl like a mother comforting her daughter? Such a good girl. You're so good at that. I know how to use my voice. Did that work, Min? I had to let the girlies hear in on it as well. Are you the girlies? Oops. Yes, I am the girlies, and it did work. What's a girlies? Believe it or not, we have quite a few of them around here. Splinter. Sorry, my fish almost drowned. Can you do that again, please? Then I get one pestle and mortar. Oh, I can clear out a couple inventory spots with that. Hold on. I have 2 Guam potions, so 2 Eyes of Newt. I didn't hear a no. You can be good and wait, can't you, Wei? Ooga booga bark bark. Let's see. As the that way. It was the movie Elf. Oh, got it. Got it. I'm following now. Um, yes, I was the only one who the barn cat let pick up and play with when I went to a farm for when I went a farm for school, lived on a farm for 2 weeks. Gotcha. That's honestly really sweet. My mom keeps picking the cats up and ignoring their boundaries, kind of like a grandma seeing her grandchildren, and then she acts all confused when they avoid her. Right? No, cats just like need you to like respect them. Like literally. Um, my totally real girlfriend's pet rock caught on fire, and it can only be put out with the shirt I have on right now. Come over here and I'll show you. Okay, that's smooth, Vin. That's good. My cat would only walk through doors if I was the one who opened them, and also would sometimes only eat if I was there with him. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gay, thank you. Glad I could help you figure that out, Vin. Meow meow. Oh, hey, Oo. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I saw you live a little bit ago. Brain.exe stopped working. My uncle once bothered my cat to the point of her scratching and biting him to ward him off. Damn. Poor kitty. Do that. That. Drop those. Um. Herb sack unlocked. Very nice, Mana. They had a nerve to blame her for it. Jesus. Cats will make you respect them. Vanilla. For what it's worth, I have actually done like an quote unquote like ASMR stream before, but it was much more like cozy ASMR rather than like and then like thirst trap ASMR, you know? One of these days I'll have a cat of my own, truly my own, named by me, cared for by me, and protected by me. Oh. I'm excited for that day for you, Finn. Oreo, my cat, is a heckin' cuddlebug, and both cats follow me around the house. That's adorable. And I'm sure your cat will be the luckiest cat in the world, right? Cat bothering is a privilege you have to earn. It was good, thank you. I was doing top. Hell yeah! Get anything good? I love your model, by the way, so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've realized that every single time someone tells me I'm really good with cats, and they usually hate everyone they meet, but on me, it's just a fact that no one respects the cat's boundaries, and it sucks. Yeah. This is my turn to fuck. Then I colon 3 and teleport away. My brother among them. Then again, he secretly hates pets, especially them to get more attention than him. Oh God, I'm so sorry. That's so shitty. Drop those. Now I just need to go there. My cats scream if the self feed is empty and throw it off of where it is, like an asshole, and then continue screaming. Well, yeah, they need food. Can I do direct damage? And cozy ASMR is exactly what I need, TBH. It's such a vibe. I was just playing Fields of Mystria. Great to see another UIM. Hey, Zai. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Yep, I just started fairly recently here. What's your total level? Gotta go. Bye-bye. Ash, bye-bye, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vin. Always great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Then I just wait for this. Genuinely use cats to weed out problem people before they become a problem. Yeah. Now I'm thinking of the cat they had us take care of for years, only then tear away from us and put... Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Finn. Get her, she murders unicorns. They had it coming. It was self-defense. Every cat has a different personality like us. When you got... we have right now, one of them only purred around me and no one else had heard her purr at that point. All I did was give her space when she wanted it. Yeah, it's not that complicated. Like... yeah. Cat filter, and I've used the way I befriend cats to basically befriend all my current friends. Hell yeah. It's also different for different cats. Like, one of them is super okay with roughhousing and stuff, but the other one isn't. Yep. I wonder how my cat Floki's doing. Wouldn't be surprised if he ran away. Oh. I hope he's doing well. I also love to just talk to cats like they're people. I lead entire conversations with them and take their actions and responses. Yep. It doesn't matter if they actually get it. It's bonding. Yep. I'm great. Thank you. What about yourself? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. It's honestly been a really nice stream. It's always just like super cozy playing RuneScape. 23, 51, 25 levels until max. Oh my God, that's so exciting. What do you still have to level up? If you got any questions or want any advice, hit me up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, I'll add you to my friends list. Ashes. Then drop that. And actually, wait. I need nature runes. So I've got to go here to pick up natures. Never mind. And I'm glad that you're doing well, Zai. These days I'm more tolerant of cats and I don't mind petting them if they approach or are near me, but I'm not as proactive as with dogs. As a kid, though, I used to have more vitriol against them. Yeah, I think a lot of kids struggle with cats for that reason. Floki is such a cute name for a cat. It is. Cozy ASMR of laying head on lap and getting head pats. Oh, adorable, Vanilla. Remember, if you're good with cats, you're probably good with autistic people. Honestly, just good with, like, not only autistic people, but, like, also, like, people that have, like, trauma or, like, have had issues with people not respecting boundaries in the past. Like, just in general. You're a cat lying on Ashena's lap while she's streaming ASMR. Exactly. So is this basic reanimation? So I think I only need one for that. 2. Glad I checked. And then 3 there, which is what that needs. So I need 5. And I need 8 body runes. And 1 soul, which I'll pick up in... I'll recharge prayer while I'm here. And now I go by Arceus. Pretty much just Herblore, prayer, and sailing. Yeah, that makes sense. When, if not, you get a cat, you need a cat cam, please. Okay, I could definitely do that. POV of Shen is the cat. That implies if Shen is lying on a Shenna's lap. If you think about it, that really isn't actually accurate, even if you think about it. Yeah, I tried. Toothless's design is literally based on cats. Mm-hmm. Something, a Shenna clone laying on her lap. There you go. I'm petting my little homunculus. I also have animalistic aspects other than the autism, so perhaps I'm a dramatic example. That makes sense. I mean, it's not uncommon. I know, trust me, I know. I was so autistic about How to Train Your Dragon. I had 2 cats when I was just getting to the age of preschool. Oh. Homunculus. Yeah. Which came first, the autism or the cat? Whichever one is hornier at the time. Oh my god. Gotta finish getting ready and also I want to hear S say bye-bye. It's so cute. Oh. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lex. It's always great having you here. I hope you have a good day and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. One soul rune. Then I think this is literally faster. Oh, definitely. Emsh, home from work? Welcome home. How's work, Pi? Fairy soundtrack? Oh my god, it is. Great game. I loved him to death, but they would use the top of my head as a scratching post when I was napping. Rude. Now I have permanent nerve damage there. Really? Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Huh. I wonder if that's a bot. Didn't let me report since they ran out of you. Tragic. Clearly that's a real player. Yes, that is a player name. With player levels. My mom doesn't believe me when I tell her because she was never there when it happened. That's the worst. All right. Reanimate that. The city I'll be going to college, going to for college has deers in it, so I wonder if I'll just start getting compared to a deer too instead of just cats. Deers are honestly super cute. I love deers. No, not skeleton. That one. I hate it when people just don't believe for no reason, right? Also, because she can't feel it, she doesn't believe it. Well, yeah, because it's nerve damage. It's not like on the surface. Spotify sucks. The song I want wasn't on there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, drop that. Then switch my spellbook back and hop to Lumbee. Grab a chisel. You know what? Oh, fuck it. I'll do the whole song and dance for this. Wait, what crafting level do I need for an amulet? 50. Oh, fuck. Um, this was the song that it misread. It's not bad though, Loki. Yeah, no, it's not. Shikanoko noko koshitantan. Is that like queued up? Or fuck you, Stack TV. I hope your company crashes and burns. Fuck you, Lone Star College. I hope you crash and burn. I do not have context for this. Ashen, are you eating? Maybe. And keep getting the same ad about football. I hate football. Oh. Wait, like American football? No, I assume you mean like actual people football. Oh, Stack TV and Lone Star College are in the ads. Got it. Playing game fans are eating good this year. Really? What's coming out? Speaketh mortal. I have a question to chat. What's up, Twitter? Soccer, yeah. Like actual people football. A song I want isn't on there, unfortunately common. I'm so sad I can't introduce people to the wonders of If I Were a Deep One. A deep one? What's If I Were a Deep One? I might need to look that up. Could you drop it on Discord or something, Tay? I'd actually love to see that. My interest is piqued. Back when you were children and played with toys, did you also revive the same villain hundreds of times because you didn't have another villain toy? I didn't play with toys like that. Same. Yeah, no, I didn't really play with toys in that way, so I'm not the right person to ask. Lovecraft Society songs are not a serious song. I'd still love to hear it, though. I kind of figured it was, like, Lovecraft or something like that. Or tangentially related, I guess. I can make a bracelet at 43, right? Yep. As a trained baby, no heroes or Barbies, unfortunately. Interesting. I had a whole box of toys, but it was just random shite, half of which wasn't even actual toys, just plastic shapes I imagined as something cooler. Imagination and all that. I get ya. Should we call you he or she if we're talking about your pretense past? Good question. So for the most part, I would say it's safer to refer to people with their like current like pronouns, even when referring to them in the past. Because the thing is, like, I always was a girl. I just didn't know it, you know? That's like how being trans works. There isn't anything in the world that can turn you trans nor turn you cis. That's simply not how it works. So it's like kind of correcting past inaccuracies, you know? I was a Nintendo child. Honestly, relatable. Mine was essentially just Palpatine return somehow. That's cute. I sent it. The Lovecraft Historical Society also has such wondrous songs as Freddy the Red-Brained Migo and Tentacles. I like the sound of tentacles. Maybe certain fugue/dissociative disorders. Even that though, even in the case of dissociative disorders, it can be argued that at that point it is no longer the same self. If you're referring to like dissociative identity disorder and that kind of thing. Because the whole point of it is that it's like the mind creating like multiple selves, so to speak. Ace Combat 8 got announced. Jose Pavli, the music director of Project Wingman, released a teaser for his project Dawn the Arrow War, and another indie dev is putting the game at Sky's Edge in alpha. Hell yeah! Dawn the Arrow War is an animatic, so it's basically an album with accompanying media and animations. That's super cool. So I got the most difficult part of this done. Then I can go to Tree Gnome Stronghold for a couple of these. Or not Tree Gnome Stronghold. Go to the Grand Tree. Base dash being based. I just know my shit. But your little head got chopped off. But you see, I was hiding my ability to regenerate from a microbe. Of course. My favorite thing to do is build arenas or settings and stuff and then act out plots. That's cute. I was gonna say that I eat a ramen, I should go to bed. Yeah, get sleep. When you think about it, Impossibly Wide Ape is more Lovecraftian and eldritch horror than tentacle monsters will ever be. Lest we forget dog that inhabits right angles. What? The dog that inhabits right angles. Of course. For me personally, there is no pre-transition. It just all accumulates to a point. There isn't a now I'm a girl. There's oh, I was always a girl. Yep. And that is the like actual scientific truth of how it works. Like it isn't just like a that's how it feels to me or that kind of thing. Like factually that's how it is. Pineapple, vodka, knife, pineapple chunks. Use vodka on that. Well, okay, I can't do that yet. Well, I've got that. Teleport back here. And I'll get 3 logs. And I'll buy a tinderbox. Thinking back, if I discovered D&D as a kid, I'd be absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm in this middle ground between wanting to be trans and sticking to being a guy. Like, I don't mind being a guy, but if I have the opportunity to be a girl, I'd totally take it. So that, like, it's not a matter of wanting to be. Like, if you would take the option to be a girl, then, like, that's something that's worth exploring. You know, nobody can tell you, like, if you are or are not trans. Like, that's simply not right. It's nobody's place to do that. But if you actually want to like talk about that and start to explore it a little bit, please DM me, please. Like, I am more than happy to walk you through some of that and help you feel it out. Um, if you said Hounds of Tyndallus, that could have been a little more obviously helpful. But it's funnier this way. What do you trans peeps thinks about the whole Apache attack helicopter meme? Um, very dismissive and insensitive, but kind of reclaimed at this point is kind of my take on it. Like it was originally very dismissive and insensitive, like by nature, but at this point, like I think people like mock it enough that like it's not as actively harmful anymore. At least not to me. Still, how creatively bankrupt my childhood environment was. Everything I was interested in came from outside the country. That's rough. I'm sorry. I just came back and only heard, and this is the 100% scientific truth how it works. Yeah. Welcome back, Swordmaid. Honestly, the I'm fine being a guy turns out to be cope like every time. Pretty much. You don't need gender dysphoria to be trans. You just need gender euphoria, i.e., finding joy in the other possibility without necessarily being unhappy in the current one. If Lost Ark gave nothing else, at least it gave this. At least I know this. Also, gender is fluid. You can literally fuck it, we ball and be both. You've been trained and told your whole life that's the truth. It makes sense. You might believe it even if it weren't true. Not really for me. It's mostly me thinking, damn, if I was a girl, that'd be pretty cool. And then I just move on from there. That was me for like most of my life. Sorry. Like, unironically, that's how it felt for me for the longest time. What the fuck is this overlay on the left? That's an awesome overlay. Oh, the song one? Gender's whatever you want and there are no rules and all genders are valid. Do people say that as a joke? Yeah. People can say it as a joke making fun of LGBTQ. That's what it was originally, but I think it's kind of been oh, the RuneScape overlay on Twitch. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Being trans isn't something that crosses my mind often, really. I mean, again, it didn't for me for the longest time up until it did. So like if you think that there might be something there, I would say it's worth exploring. And I'm happy, like more than happy to help you explore that if you want to like DM me or whatever. So it's in like a more controlled, safe environment. I actually really love like being able to help people kind of just like help people with self-discovery, you know? You can also hit up NB Fiend on Discord if you want to ask about queer things. Yeah, feel free to like ask me too. I relate to that so much. I'm also stuck in an awkward middle between them. I'd rather just have a ghost body with no defining traits. That is also like another very valid kind of like identity. It's a pretty boring joke. I normally just say I'm a singer missile or something along those lines in response. There's also options other than being 100% man, being 100% woman, so it's worth considering to some degree. Yep. I didn't know trans people existed back then, so I was just like, haha, I'm a cool object, but it's such an infantile joke. I can't help but laugh at people who genuinely make it nowadays. Yeah. Why be sad and hate yourself if you could be sad and hate yourself, but girl? The choice is obvious. So true. Hi, V. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Can't wait till it gets art stuffs. Ooh, what kind of art are you going to do, Dubs? Time to micromanage your RuneScaping? Go for it. The Apache thing still lives on as a harmful meme in many parts of the non-English internet. That's honestly unfortunate to hear. At this point, I feel like nobody really takes it seriously. Like another one in a similar kind of vein in my mind is I fucking love the phrase alphabet mafia, which was originally like coined as a way to like demonize the LGBTQ, but I just think it goes so fucking hard. I love referring to queer people, like referring to myself as part of the alphabet mafia. Like, are you kidding? Skittle Squad? Yep. Also a great one. Five Chimpkin. The Tittles. Yeah. How fucked would you be if you dropped all your monies? Not, because I can get money again pretty easily. Also, hi, Size. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Not being able to get pimples or rashes would be pretty nice. Yeah. If you ever want to talk about expression, I've got a lot of experience talking about it because of the kind of friends I have. Same. Haven't heard that one. Yeah, it's a good one. Isn't Alphabet Mafia cooked straight from Magic the Gathering? Is it? I don't know. I've just heard that before and fucking love it. Um, TBH, my own thoughts on LGBT discussions that I don't really acknowledge any letter after the T. I don't necessarily agree with that. Somehow furries and even no. So the second one is not necessarily the truth. That is other people. That's a false flag thing. Not an actual thing. And I mean, furries, it's still like very kind of, it's queer in nature. And I don't have anything against furries. Like, I'm not one. But like, fucking power to people if they find comfort in it, you know? Who am I to judge? Now I need grain. Plus, like, a lot of the letters after that are super valid. Like, Q just as queer. Like, I just consider myself queer broadly in a lot of senses. Like, I intersex super, like, interrelated with a lot of queer subjects, even though it isn't necessarily, like, quite in the same boat. Like, it is absolutely related to a large degree. Asexual. Asexuality is one that really doesn't get a lot of other recognition and is oftentimes erased when talking about queer issues. So it's really important for it to have a spot in the kind of LGBT. That's a 4chan psyop. Yep, exactly. It's Ashen time. Hey, Xiao. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Currently waiting on panels, animated emotes, and banner. Oh, that's so exciting, Dubs. When are you getting it? Doing great now that I'm watching the stream. Oh, well, it's great to have you here, Lizard. Furries aren't necessarily part of the community, but is closely connected. Yep. Also, furries are awesome, right? No, like genuinely, like furries are some of like the best people I've ever met. Actually, like such a fucking like sweet community. Also, I've literally never heard of anyone putting F in the acronym. Yeah. Just like furries be, they just like to dress up. They aren't hurting anyone. Exactly. Yeah, and two-spirit and other such identities are pretty important. Yeah, because then that becomes like a cultural kind of thing, cultural erasure, like interrelated cultural concepts and stuff. Some intersex people think they shouldn't be there because they don't actually feel represented in the community, so it's a bit contentious. That's fair. I think that there's nothing wrong with like trying to be inclusive though. Um Arrow Ace definitely needs the rep pretty badly. Yeah. Morning, Shannon. Morning, Bat. How are you doing? Great to see you, girl. As an expert furry, I personally don't want to go back to that phase of my life, but I definitely don't hate anyone who's still part of it or is looking to be in the community. Yeah, no, like super like kind community. I don't mind any of it as long as they're happy with what they choose. Yeah. Like just yeah. Live and let live, you know? Um as is the nature of the community that experiments with self-expression that's less than conventional, it's gonna have a lot of queer people. Yep. I sort of disagree only on the account of it being very North America focused. That's fair. The plus in LGBTQIA plus is for everything else. However, you can say that queer includes everyone else as well. Yep. There are like multiple kind of angles on it and that kind of thing, but I don't think inclusion of like further letters beyond LGBT is a bad thing at all. I think the furries that like to dress up are actually a minority. Regardless, though, like the point still stands that like it's the point still stands like don't judge people that are just like doing something that's harming nobody. You know. Do you feel like cat ears are part furry? I don't know. It depends, actually. Like personally, I just think they're cute. I don't actually like resonate with them. So like in my case, no. I think that they could be seen as that if it actually like makes someone feel more like represented, you know, more representative of who they actually are. Which isn't the case for me. I just think they're cute. I may need to restart my Twitch app stream stuttering hard. That sucks. It's crazy how shitty Twitch's app is for like how long that they've been like doing this. Let's organize my inventory quickly. Oh, let's do that there. Holy shit. Yep, this will be perfect inventory. God, these fucking troll quests take so much inventory. All right. And then teleport to Berthorpe. Well, you kind of have to draw to be a furry, never mind. Not necessarily. Morning, Ash. Morning, Og. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. My furry friends were some of the fastest to be and most supportive people. I wouldn't have come out if not for my furry friends. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, like, the vast majority of, like, the furry community is, like, so fucking sweet and accepting. Furry Ash model goal when? I would need a literal, like, whole new model for that. That would be a very expensive thing. So that's not going to be for a long time. Just ask someone else or describe in words. Yeah, no, I'm not a furry, but I know furries who aren't artists. Yeah. I'm a kimono mimi, but I don't think I'm a furry. Yeah. For art stuff, I don't know because artist is learning how to animate. Gotcha. And then I have to pay people and I'm kind of a miser. Fair. Or make a friend. Work meetings for the week starting in a few, but got a lot done these past few days. Very nice. For context, is the same woman who made my emotes. Yeah, I figured. Some people do it for free. Yep, exactly. It's amazing how the Twitch app has degraded over time. Reddit had a horrible app too. Yep. There's generally a high propensity for them to be artists, but mainly due to the fact that if you don't have money, it's otherwise hard to try and properly express yourself accurately in such a community. Yep. Costumes don't pay for themselves. Not just costumes, but furries killed my parents, you know, like most other things. Honestly, I feel like that's more of a compliment to furries at this point, based on like the other people that have killed your parents with a knife. Kimono me goes so fucking hard. Yeah. Kimono Mimi. If you don't know Fox, there you go. Now that I have you with old school RuneScape back on the left monitor, I'm basically unstoppable. That's the spirit. Fancy seeing you still here. You're cute. Can I take you for a date? Anytime, girl. Have to go now. My wife demands my presence. Stay safe, cutie. You as well. Thank you for hanging out, V. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hope you're having a good Monday. I am, actually. I hope you are, too. They're generic models if you're okay not being original. It's true. Have any of y'all tried laying on top of a table like a cat? No? I'm quite thankful furries killed my parents' insurance, you know? Exactly. Who would have thunk it was the Furies and not the furries? The very gay, yes. Mm-hmm. Is gonna make energy drink and consider getting a Slurpee. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. My own friend group is wild. We're genuinely culturally diverse group with a those are some crazy I don't know about those terms, Surison. Like I get that they're your friends, but holy shit. Lying on a table wasn't super comfortable, but there was a certain je ne sais quoi. My friend group was mostly siblings with people from elsewhere. That's fair. I've laid on top of tables on no if like a cat, though. Do not be like me and buy a model with no clue if you'll enjoy streaming. But if you do, it'll be very fun. It is... I mean, it turned out well for you. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Mara. The furries are at home in the Twitch chat. It is their address. Today and tomorrow I'm busy, but I want to do it live. Hell yeah, girl. We're all cool, just roasting each other is normal to us. Oh, no. I get that. I'm more saying, like, it seems like one of those jokes that is a little bit dangerous to use not in that group, you know? Like, even though I know that it's, like, a joke amongst friends, other people aren't necessarily going to be comfortable with, like, being around that kind of thing, you know? 2 guys in the group are gay, too, apparently, and I'm bi. Hell yeah. R.S. Thomas if he was a good writer. I'm horrified and also excited to see the art. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I'm tentatively very excited. It's like, oh, I can't wait, but oh, I don't know. It's not even about like quality or anything. I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious, but it's just like, this is so weird. This is so fucking weird. You know who cued this banger taste? This is my playlist, Era. To clarify, I am very excited to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this Emsh's playlist? Yeah. Why does my first almost not safe for work art have to be Frigante? My friend group on OSRS is pretty diverse too. We have some English/American people, some Irish, Dutch, Swedish, Norse, Australian people. Planning sessions is horrible. Yeah, it can be rough. She's the source. I am the source. This is your playlist? How do you playlist? There's no playlist. There's no Wonderwall? Yeah, and how are you doing, Shao? Always great seeing you, girl. I had a dream about being virgin pregnant one time. Interesting. Can't say I've had that one before. General sense among our group and a number of other similar ones I've encountered is basically just be cool, don't be an ass. We roast each other as normal and you're more respected if you're good at snapping back. We respect game. That's fair. Definitely not like the right vibe for like all people or all situations, but no, I absolutely like respect that, you know? And as long as like everybody in the group's comfortable with it, like that's perfect. Is that your music, Ash? If so, I'm beginning to be a fan. Yep, that is my music. I mean, I didn't like make it, but yeah, this is my playlist. Dream sus. The other parent was a cis girl on No How. Hell yeah. I'm sticking to Fox for you. That's some Fox brain. I have a hunch where you might have quiet from. Maybe. I honestly can't remember. One time I... Wait. One time I dreamt I birthed the Antichrist due to aliens abducting me. Felt like some niche European film you'd find at a festival that becomes lost media. That is actually crazy. Ow. Ouch. 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 Hey, hey, Mara. Cutie. You truly have a way with words. Doesn't she, though? I need one of those dance emotes, Zhao. It's so good. Like, that one in particular is so good. It's I Bringer of Quiet. I queued that song a few times. It's so good. I think literally the first time you queued it, I added it then. You're still streaming? Yeah, 6.5 hours isn't that weird for me. Can you put the pop 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 song? I had to leave before I heard it. Actually, yes, I will absolutely add pop pop pop. You know, fuck this. Fuck this song. There. And welcome back, Scaffy. How are you? Pop pop pop. Pop. Pop pop pop. I feel like it's a meme dance. I think it is, but it's such a good one. It's so cute. Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Doing pretty good just on Night Rain. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Also, just an example of how close this group is. The Australian friend and some others were really good divinity, or not divinity. Wait, Divinity 2? Do you mean Destiny 2? They ended up, oh, Division 2. Got it. And they ended up leaving their clan to make their own due to a disagreement. The original clan started harassing a mutual friend over Discord, and that started a multi-year war in Division 2 PvP, where the Australians and some others would log into Division 2, specifically curb stomp that clan into the dirt every time they showed up. That's so good. Holy shit. That's crazy. Anybody tried the new Crimson Desert game? I have not. I've heard it's good though. I've heard a lot of people that are like really impressed with it so far. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. That conflict has cooled down now because at some point I started hanging out in that clan's Discord and just everyone realized that the conflict is pointless now. We're all older and it's better to just chill. Yeah. Heard good things but the price point. Yeah, I feel that. When did you add it? What do you feed them? All right, this is the craziest quest in the game, and nobody can convince me otherwise. For those of y'all that don't know RuneScape, let me tell you the story of this quest. Okay? So the druids make like potions, you know, they're who you learn herb lore from originally. And so they need this herb and they're like, oh, this dude named Mad Edgar might know where to get this herb. So you go talk to Mad Edgar and he's like, yes, the trolls have it. They use it in cooking. So go talk to the troll cook. Makes sense. You go talk to the troll cook and he's like, I'll give you some goutweed if you get me a human to eat. And you're like, okay, let me think about it, and leave and go talk to Mad Edgar again. And what Mad Edgar says is, I have a plan, but for it, I will need a parrot. So you go to the fucking zoo and feed a parrot. The parrot quest. I told you about this one. You feed the parrot vodka-soaked pineapple chunks to get it drunk. And then the zookeeper is like, oh no, the parrot is sick. And so you tell him, no, don't worry. I can take this parrot to the vet. And the zookeeper is like, thank you, random stranger. I will entrust this parrot to you and bring it to the dude. And he's like, okay, good. You've done well. Now we need to teach it to scream like a person. So go hide it under torture racks so it learns to scream. So you stash this drunk parrot under a torture rack and make a fucking scarecrow. And then go get the parrot, stuff the parrot in the scarecrow, and give it to the fucking cook. Still drunk. You give it to the cook, and the cook's like, I don't know, this doesn't quite seem like a person. Oh, I forget the part where you steal some dude's dirty clothes so it smells like a person too, and dress the scarecrow in them. And so then you give the scarecrow to the dude, and he's like, I don't know, this doesn't seem like a person, until the parrot starts screaming. And then he's like, okay, yep, that's a person, all right. And throws this live parrot in a fucking scarecrow in the soup. And that's how you get the goutweed. And we're the heroes. We're the heroes in this situation, apparently. Like, the things you do for potions. And then he doesn't actually give you it directly. He tries to scam you and you have to, like, go steal some anyways. But, so, like, all of that was unnecessary eventually. We're the heroes in this situation, apparently. Why not just kidnap a person, right? Because that would be unethical. Well, then he rewards you with burnt meat because his name is Burnt Meat. Yep, because trolls are named after the first thing they try to eat. The first thing he tried to eat was burnt meat, and he decided he liked it. This game is fucking insane. This is a very old quest. The newer ones are not this unhinged. Like... Trolls be waking up called pussy. Jesus Christ, era. There are actually two different trolls, one named Dad and one named Mother. So... Oh, and then another one that actually plays a major part in a couple different quests called My Arm. I love My Arm. Prog sleep is hitting, so I bid y'all farewell. I hope y'all have a great day. Don't forget to eat, drink water, and rest when you can. Night night, Tay. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Sounds like a Tuesday. A lot of games suffer from either overdoing or underdoing their opening hours, and that affects retention. Many games are a strong case of this. What do you mean? Oh, taking a break from OSRS to play Crimson. It looks so good in such a big world. The quests in the beginning are a bit meh. Yeah, I'm following now. Also, hi, Girl Witch. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. So great to see you. I'm lurking playing Minecraft, and I stopped tracking the explanation after we get drunk. Oh, you missed, like... That's, like, the 7th or 8th craziest thing in the explanation. Goblin, my name is Cock. What's the RuneScape equivalent of a healthcare CEO? Ooh. Good question. I need to get back to OSR SIC. Took a bit of a break. Do it. But, like, don't force yourself, you know? Like, if it doesn't sound fun, don't do it. You know, it's a game. Many gotcha games. Got it. Somehow I forgot to type out the key term for that sentence. I'm following. Have you heard of the weapon called Gorsam? Yeah, I have. Yeah, there's also one that gets named mid-quest called Drunk Dwarf, I think. Yep. I think it's Drunk Dwarf Leg or something like that specifically. Have you heard about the new enemy they tease for RuneScape is called a Draggies? What's a Draggies? Draggies, no! I didn't see this coming. There's this D&D podcast that pronounced it Guy's Arm, and the guy kept saying that he hit people with a guy's arm. That's amazing. This is not a got him moment. Healthcare CEO, excuse me, what the fuck kind of hellscape is this? That's worse than America as far as I know. That makes it on par with America. Ow. I have been defeated by walking right into it. You did get Finn with it? Wait, really? Took a break because socials became too personal and some drama happened, and I didn't like that, so I got off for a while. If I go back, I'll focus on skill and questing. Yeah, understandable. Just take a step back from all the shit that you don't like, you know? It doesn't need to be, like, drama and shit. I should find the VOD and clip it. Do it. But now I need a dragon goose that looks like a normal goose until you don't fall to its intimidation tactics and it starts spitting fire. Oh my god, yes. Hello, Dad. Medieval blowtorch. Ow. Lift you up every time, everyone, ooh, pulls away, ooh. I remember trying to fight geese and where winds meet. I got fucked up. I have not played that. Is it any good? It seemed pretty good from what I saw. Commit arson with my draggeese homies. Pretty sure geese are like evil incarnate, specifically Canadian geese or Canada geese, as far as I know. They're not Canadian. They're just called Canada geese, if I remember correctly. But yeah, those things are fucking like savage. Where winds meet is I can see what's good, but it wasn't for me. That's totally valid. My face when I find a big ass cavern and then a small hole next to it, so I go in hoping it's a side entrance, but turns out it's just a random fucking tunnel back to the open. That's always, yeah. There's a bird that breathes fire in Japanese folklore, but the fire doesn't do anything. It's not hot and it doesn't burn anything. Really? Interesting. I don't know that one. What's it called? It's called the Basan. Oh, I have actually heard of that. Most evil animal I've met in any game so far is a frog in Baldur's Gate 3. Really? I need to play more Baldur's Gate 3. Finding a lot of songs in my playlist you like, Era? I have good fucking taste. Please stream it. I could do that. I could definitely be down at some point. You absolutely do, and I'm robbing it all. Hell yeah, girl. How much do you know about Baldur's Gate 3? So, it was another one of those games I was playing, like, with somebody that then, like, lost interest and didn't want me to continue without them, blah, blah, blah. I have a lot of experiences like that because that person was an ex. So I never actually made it further than, like, partway through Act 1. I know, like, names of some characters and a couple of broad story beats, but that's kind of it. Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer is like that. It wasn't even multiplayer. We were just playing, like, single player side by side. And she was like, no, don't play it without me. Like, don't get ahead of me kind of thing. I want to be able to talk about it. Same, I played it with Max, made it to the Rove, and then they lost interest. I know, it's always so tragic. Now I go to Drainer for a rope. I started with 7 different people. One is in Act 3, the rest are just stuck in 2 in early parts of 1. Yeah. What's it like having exes? Kind of weird. Especially now that I'm a streamer. Because it's like, I'm sitting here thinking like, huh, My exes could just like stumble in here any day and just like decide to start shit. And that would be weird. That would be very weird. I would not know how to respond to that. Aside from just like banning them, but like that would be a situation. I would write down all the sauce. It doesn't enjoy Baldur's Gate or games similar to it. That's fair. Definitely not for everyone. Reminds me too much of official modules for D&D. That's valid. Do you have exes that would start shit? Curious bitch, don't answer if you don't feel like it. Realistically, no, but potentially yes. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I wouldn't expect it from them, but I also wouldn't put it past them, you know? Up. Over here. By the way, probably not, but have you done easy combat achievements for the teleport up there? No, I really want to do easy combat achievements, though. I kind of got sucked into this quest grind when I was trying to do that, because easy combat achievements would make it so much faster to get void armor, which is kind of like one of my big goals right now. Wait, why am I going... It's so reflexive to go to Terrail. Now that it's almost 2 a.m., I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Ash. Night, Mel. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. What the fuck name is that, Death Cream? It's a good song. Hopefully I can finish my Magic the Gathering deck soon. I hope so. I have not dared to Google the lyrics to this one. Yeah, same. You have a lot of freedom to do stuff, but the actions, they're still scripted and context-based. Yeah, I really feel that, Dubs. It's definitely not the same. If that's the case, I could always scout a chamber or two for easy hard/elite tasks, safe spotting Ice Demon, Guardians, etc. Thank you. I don't know where I stand on that kind of thing. It's always felt a little bit kind of against the spirit of UIM to like then go and like lean on other people in that way, you know? It's like if it was just like actually doing chambers with people, that would be different. Where even if I'm not contributing as much, I'm still like giving my all, but just like asking them to like do all the work feels weird, you know? Trying to get Masori on my main. Ooh, good luck, size. Did you say Nine zoned out? I did. Nine Melon. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So I appreciate it, Shy. But if I'm going to do that, I'll probably just scout it myself. I did that for my UIM, but I was dolo boosting, so I played the main and got the combat achievements for my baby guy. That's valid. Also, it's great to meet you, Serotonin. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Totally fair, not a problem at all. I do appreciate the offer, though. Good morning. Love seeing new UIMs around. It's a ton of fun. And how'd you sleep if it's morning for you? It'd be cool to get fancy versions of the shrink auras, but they literally don't exist. Only foils, but recent foils kind of suck. Gotcha. Did you use the UIM armor at all? I tried it on, but deleted mine right after. I did a little bit. Super, super early. Slept well, just finished a week-long bingo, so I was wiped. Hell yeah. Get any good drops? Would you ever play together with fans, like bossing or something, trying to learn it and get quest cape in the meantime? I absolutely would. No, I'm planning on doing stuff with like the community. I'm definitely not gonna like full solo it. Like when I get to Royal Titans, for instance, I'd probably try to pull someone else in that also needs stuff from Royal Titans. Like I wouldn't force myself to do it solo, but I don't necessarily want to be hard carried by someone in like fucking um like full crystal Bofa with like um like hyper endgame gear, you know? Um no like Tebow or whatever. Nothing too crazy. Few new pets on the main, but UIM went dry at CG all week. Oh, I would be up for downgrading gear for content. Hell yeah. If you do, let me know. I'm down to learn it with this great community. Hell yeah. No, it would be a ton of fun. That means I'm not allowed. Oh. Once I get to like later game stuff though, Zai, you know, like I wouldn't say like no end game stuff if I'm running like fucking like 300 TOAs or whatever. If I said, oh, thank you for the follow, Serotonin. It's great to meet you. I'm glad you're liking the vibe. Part of me. Um, but no, I didn't think I was gonna like. I hear Porter. I love it here. Yeah, Porter Robinson is so good. Literally one of my favorite artists. Um, I didn't know if I was gonna like UIM. At first, I was like, yeah, I've been like feeling the like RuneScape itch, and like UIM's like good content. It would be fun for people to like watch me struggle through this. And then like I thought I was just gonna play it for a couple weeks, get it out of my system, and move on. But um the first time I actually cleared out an inventory, like efficiently, not just like dropping shit that I otherwise wanted, but like actually used everything and got myself a clear ass inventory. Holy shit, the fucking dopamine from that. I'm hooked now. Like every inventory slot I clear feels so goddamn good. Once you get used to the game mode, it's so good. It is. It really is just an adjustment process. Like I'm such a hoarder on my like other iron that I never thought I would like actually like genuinely deeply enjoy it, but it's so much fun. Best I have at the moment is Obsidian armor and Huey range and 60 combat stats. So still a good while to go. Yeah, I'll be there fairly soon. I mean, Huey will be a bit. I mean, actually, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Before I can like comfortably do Huey, it'll be a bit. Is there any content UIM can't clear? If not, OSR is the greatest game of all time. No, I think they can do literally everything. Excuse me, ma'am. I think I missed the part where you struggle. You know, you're not wrong. It hasn't actually been much of a struggle. It's been much more manageable than like much more manageable starting than I expected. Holy shit, the inventory. Not yet. Yeah, that's absolutely the thing. I just expected it to be a lot more immediately debilitating than it has been. But no, as time goes on, inventory management will become more and more of a nightmare. UIM is literally give me 30 minutes when you need just one item. Yep. Hmm. 22 out of 28 slots of my looting bag is dedicated to Herblore. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Mustache makes me giggle each time I see it. It's very cute. My friends are starting to get used to the whole, yeah, give me a few minutes between raids. Yep. The token, like, basic white girl music. I'll cue this one out. And cue up that one. And cue up, that one. Cue up that one. Cue up that one. Cue up that one. That'll keep me going for a while. Guess I'm a token white girl then. It's so good. Like, I'm just saying, like, Sabrina Carpenter in general is definitely, like, kind of the cliche white girl music at this point, but she's so fucking good. God, I love her though. Right? No, she's so good. Nice. And I fucking love that I found this song and Sabrina Carpenter as an artist. Is it the fabled white noise we discussed earlier? Yes. Gonna walk on walls for a bit if I see you after you're sleep deprived on purpose. Nuh-uh. But thank you for hanging out, Era. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Have to go, though, sadly. Have a great stream. See you next time, y'all. Lots of love for all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lizard. It's been great having you around. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Digging through 3 Honkai-style rail streams to find Fin Fong for draggies. Oh my god. Godspeed. I love that I found this song and Sabrina Carpenter as a whole through fucking Gillinor Games, though. Love y'all. See you around. Love you too, Era. I love all y'all. Bye-bye. Yeah, I found this song through Gillinor Games, and I was like, oh, like, I don't listen to the radio anymore, you know? And I don't, like, go to, like, the fucking Spotify, like, pop top 100 or whatever. Like, I like pop music, but that's not how I find it. LY is in love you. Not, like, not Lyra's. Oh, forward. Love you too. Oh, love you too, Lie. As a streamer. Uh-huh. Ever heard of Girl in Red? I love Girl in Red. The cliche fucking lesbian group. / non-parasocial. Yeah, exactly. What was I saying? Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. I also currently lost and yearn for you. I mean, so windy, huh? I just love Ash. Doll. Let's all love Ash. Love you too, Mara. I love all y'all. What the heck just happened? Vanish. If you type this, then the bot times you out for 1 second, which has the added effect of deleting all recent messages. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. 3rd time's the charm at this. If I like heard espresso on Gilnor Games, and I was like, wow, this is really good. I'm gonna look up the artist. Like, I haven't heard of this Sabrina Carpenter. Because, like, again, I don't, like, follow pop music. I like it, but I'm not, like, plugged into it, you know? And then I look her up on Spotify, and I'm like, why does she have 500 million listens? Like, it's so fucking surreal. If you say a message, then follow with, yeah, exclamation mark vanish as the first word, message gone. Yep. Found it clipping now? Hell yeah. All right, let's see if I can get the timing on this first try. I need stamina. I see I still have one tile marked there that I really liked. I don't know why I marked only one instead of like a whole route, but I really fucking liked that tile, I guess. That's a good fucking tile right there. Remember that one. So right there is where I want to go. And there are a few routes through here, I remember, but this is the one that I used. Was like... this way. Wait for some more stamina. Then this dude goes like that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have a chance, like, yeah, if I follow him. Wait, why was I going that way? No! Oh no, hungry Kibbity almost killed. No! Hungry Kibbity, why? It literally stopped my fucking movement. Okay, you know what? You're getting picked up. Oh, damn it. I should have stayed in the middle and just sprinted over. There we go. There we go. Easy. Don't I need another goutweed for another quest? Is it another quest that I can do right now? Nope. Nope. I cannot do Dream Mentor or Dragon Slayer 2 anytime soon. So... alright, clip. Oh my god. Oh my god. He literally walked right into that. Holy shit. Holy shit. How did he not see that? Thrown into the sea. Simple human being. You can take him to Sandfield for a few random herbs. Yep, that is true. Living in the afterglow. Now that I've got the route down, this is super fucking consistent though. Like, easy. See, yeah. And I'm everything you talk about. Why should you keep letting yourself be let down? If I'm everything you talk about, I'm in the mirror, baby, let it all out. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Proudest moment, it's a good one. On the 5th, bitch, I'm Taylor Swift. Million on my wrist. Physically sick. This is gonna get me fairly close to prayer restore. I can't wait for fucking prayer pot. Yo, Dragon Imp. Anybody need it? World 311. 311 Taverly Dragon Imp. No, I'm in CG. Oh. I think another really old one I caught someone on was when they were talking about Horlicks, a chalky drink brand. Oh my god. On my way, World 311 Taverly. I need it though, I don't got the game yet. Yet, you say? You know what, fuck it. Have another one. A whole Hairlander? Gee, you shouldn't have. Yeah, let me know what you get from its eye. I can make a combat potion. Oh, I already had one of those. Is there even a plot to RuneScape? And are there anime mods? There might be anime mods? I don't know. Can't say I've ever looked. Wouldn't be surprised since they have like HD mods and stuff. I almost threw up trying to force myself to eat. I'm sorry to hear that, Leia. Did you manage to get some food in you, though? And it's great to see you. Or I guess welcome back. Three Glories, Rip Bones. Oh. Mm-hmm. As for the plot, kind of. Hi, hey, Ogus, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Actually, wait, why did I come here? I don't actually need these because I'm going to Camelot. I only got like 3 or 4 bites in. It's better than nothing. I'm like, good on you. I hope you feel proud of yourself, girl, for like just managing to eat something when your like stomach's being like that, you know? I just realized those are some really neato gators on your design. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love this model. Like, it's actually super, I'm very happy with it. Only thing I'm not happy with is the fact that it's like a pre-made. So like, it's not like specific to me. It's not like a personal one. Like I know there are other streamers that use it. And also, I don't have like merchandising rights for it. Elder gods created the world, lesser gods messed it up, one god told them all to fuck off, then mortals fixed the world, now they're messing it up. Yep. The mortals are the gods after the great fuck off mortals. Yep. The gods are no longer in the world. Essentially, because it's like it's different than like modern MMOs. It's different than like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, where it has like the main story quest. It doesn't have that. It has separate plot lines that like flesh out the like lore of the world itself, you know? There are a couple of them that could be argued to be main plot lines. Like, specifically the Majorat questline. Although arguably like, Elf questline is also a major part of it. As is like Myarchy. But it doesn't have like a singular unified central quest line, you know? But it actually has very, very good storytelling in a lot of parts of it. Like, I fucking love the Elf quest line. It's genuinely like some of my favorite writing. In like it, the Elf questline and the Majorat questline really won this over as like one of my favorite fantasy worlds. It's so fucking cool. Only MMO I play these days is a game called Foxhole. Interesting. Foxhole game. Oh, right on. Persistent online war game. Huh. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I need to make a combat potion for desert easy? Or medium? I don't know, something like that. Oh. I've heard of Foxhole, not joke not intended for once. Not intended, but still there. Oh la la, want your bad romance. It's got King Arthur and Frankenstein and vampires and dragons and gods and ancient wars and Jack and the Beanstalk. Yep, it is unhinged. Em's the kind of girl to get lost in Foxhole for sure. Can't wait to figure that out for myself. The game. The game. I want your love. Basically, persistent warfare game where the devs are mostly hands-off and the wars run by the players. Every rifle, bullet, uniform, bandage, drop of fuel, and even your respawn tokens are made and transported by players. That's crazy. That's actually so cool. Oh. Oh, caught in a bad romance. I want you to see Can I do the My Arm quests? No, I need to do Taibawana clean. Yeah, that's right. But aside from a couple of quests, I can. Interesting. All right. I should do My Arm. I definitely can't do the second My Arm quest. No fucking shot I could beat up Mother. But I could do the first one. The My Arm questline is one of my favorites. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. The writing on it is so good. Fun fact, Mod Ash actually wrote that. Like, even the one back in 06, that was written by Mod Ash, which is fucking fantastic. Like, that's the dude that they entrusted the game to, which makes me so happy. Just another Ash W, right? It's not like it's happening on sessions like a COD game. Yeah, no, it's persistent. Yeah, and then persistent in the sense that it takes place over many regions that players can transition between and capture. All of it in one server, and the wars can last from weeks to months. That's so fucking cool. Longest war so far is like 70 days. Holy shit. What's your bad romance? I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. Also, to give y'all a sense of just how long form RuneScape is as a game, and like the reason that I'm not like I play this off stream, because like I know that like I haven't actually done that with any other game that I played on stream. Any game I've played on stream, at least that save file, I played purely on stream. But all of the experience I've earned on this account total is just over 2 million, which is one six and a half of one skill maxed. All of the experience I've earned total across the account so far is 1/6.5 of a single skill maxed. So it's insanely long form. I need to be able to do some of the mindless like AFK grinds off stream, or it's never going to progress. I was even active during a war where people on the opposing side got nuked like 7 times and still won the war. Holy shit. I don't want to say my main's XP. Yeah, it's one of those games. Are you one of those people that has 200 million in everything, Serotonin? Skill gains are artificially reduced? No. It's just exponential growth. Hey, Cameron, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It has been a while. Hello, it's been a while? Yeah. God, I love this fucking song. No, but I'm getting there in like strength and range. 735 million total. Damn. Just crossed 48 million. Very nice. UIM's at 453 million. Holy shit. Esh, can I have your RuneScape account? I promise I won't sell it. It wouldn't be worth much yet. I meant the other one. My other one is actually not like maxed or anything either. Although, Bofa on an iron. Okay, that would actually be worth some good money, I bet. An iron with a Bofa. Gotta go buy cheese. Have a nice rest of your stream and then a good night. Bye, everyone. Bye, cheese. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Good. Just recently got recruited in the military. Currently filling out an application. Oh, geez. Did you apply, or was it like is it like a conscription kind of thing where you live? A both of these nuts? Yeah, you get it. I just realized I've almost gained 1 million XP per day of gameplay. Damn. Apply? Gotcha. Well, in that case, like, I hope it goes well. Got him. Now I'll go there. I do also really love the desert quest line. I'm a sucker for like Egyptian stuff, so at least you got drafted so you have a chance to choose your MOS. I don't know much of anything about this world. So, yeah, that. BRB, gonna look for a bit. Hope I make it back. If I don't, thank you for the lovely stream. Of course. And see you in a bit, Mara. Gonna go get my 8-hour sleep in for the day. We'll will we be at 1/6 by the time I wake up is the question. No. Probably not. I'm not being, like, efficient in my experience at all. That comes later. I'm knocking out quests right now, which are unironically a good way to get through the early levels. But MLS is basically a role/job in the military. Got it. Buy a shanty pass. And I'll eat a cup of tuna. Buy robes. And a cup of water. Well, a water skin. And a knife. There we go. Herb sack is so nice during Spectre task. I bet. Or no, it is. Like, I don't know if it would be nice on UIM, actually. It seems like it would kind of be a headache to, like, go through. No, it would still be nice. It would still be a huge upgrade, but, no, on an, like, normal iron, absolutely. Me when I knock out and start telling prophecies. No, I need to... Where's Billy Goat? That's the one. Still need to get the silk thingy for upgrade. What? Upgrade to the... Wait. Upgrade to the herb sack? What does it do? I think that released, like, since I was last, like, really into the game. $100 of each herb now? Damn! Feels nice to have a combat potion. I'm not gonna lie. That one feels nice. No Ugthonki, please. It was a really recent update. Gotcha. Now, how about Golem? Thank you for the head pat, Sacred. Combat potion? You mean the potion seller in the Warriors Guild? Yeah. I don't have access to that yet. That's what I should do, AFK, honestly. That's what I should do not on stream, is go, like, beat up fucking Gemstone Crab or kill, like, another 300 Brutus. Heard Silk's gonging out right now. As you should. Crab is an option, but Lai actually had a really good idea of doing, like, a fucking, like, daily redeem that y'all can do to, like, make me go fight Brutus to try and get me into, like, the top 100 for UIMs. Because it would only take, like, 1,800, like, Brutus total to get top 100. Which isn't that bad considering I'm already at, like, 350. 10-point Brutus redeem. 10-point Brutus redeem that each person can only do, like, once per day or that kind of thing. Then, like, at the end of the stream, I just tally them up and do that many kills. Like, that would be so fucking funny. What do I need for the golem, though? Pestle and mortar. Vial. Oh, but I automatically break them. That's right. My free-to-play UIM is top 58. I love that boss. It's so much fun. That sounds kind of funny, TBH, right? Stack all the redeems and in the end of the stream do them. Exactly. It's like the last thing each stream. That's exactly what I was thinking. I do think I'm gonna raid out here though, actually. Because I am both hungry and have to go to the bathroom, and it feels weird to like go do those things now if I'm planning on raiding out soon either way. So I'm just gonna take it as motivation to raid out. Let's see. Go eat, girl, girl, go eat. Food's important. I'm gonna soon. As soon as I raid out. I was literally just thinking, like, I'm gonna go grab food. And then it's like, well, but I'm not planning on, like, playing that much longer. I could just, like, raid out and then get food. Oh shit, my death runes are done. UIM Calf? Um... Yeah, I was looking for, like, another, VTuber in particular, just because I like giving love to them when I can. But, all the other, like, VTubers I'm seeing playing RuneScape right now are people that I've rated, like, super recently. My death runes are done. Keep a grown cat in your house for the cat quest. I need to, I think the next one will probably be that, because I need to still build a menagerie. I have the level and stuff, I just haven't bothered. So I think that that's probably what I might do that off stream. Just like go pull my money out of the LMS coffer, build a menagerie, all that kind of stuff. Because I also need it for, well, not need, but want it for Evil Dave. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, Calv is insane. A UIM, yeah, fucking cockslocked UIM. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? I need to reward this kind of insanity. Cockslocked, yep. There, you can also store Pet Rock, Mayor of Catherby, and Humphrey Dumphrey in there. Yep. And Pet Fish. He's refusing to leave until Tebow. Jesus. I would ask why he's like that, but honestly, I have nothing but respect for it. Is that allowed on TS? He hasn't gotten caught yet. Yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. This is always a ton of fun. I fucking love streaming so much. God damn. It's so great. It genuinely like my favorite thing to do in the world. I really appreciate you all. There's never any pressure. Just got back from work. Welcome home, Ott. Unfortunately, I am just raiding out, but it's great to see you. How are you doing? Teleport here. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't, here's a link. In spite of the fact that I have played RuneScape like 10 out of the last 14 days, I am still telling myself that I'm a variety streamer. And any more like story-based thing that I play, I like poll or take recommendations for. like right now we're playing Expedition 33. If I can actually get some decent, she does a variety of tasks in RuneScape. Exactly. If I can actually get some good sleep tonight, I want to play more Expedition 33 tomorrow. RuneScape arc. Exactly. I do want to play more Expedition 33. It's just like, it's kind of a lot to play when I'm like sleep deprived, like both like gameplay wise and like story wise, when I kind of want to just like kick back and vibe, you know? So maybe that tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully I can get some good sleep. Thank you for the stretch and head pats, creature. Good, apparently I saved my streak. Hell yeah. Donate now so she gets a bed frame and gets lots of sleep. I hope you get good sleep. You can have mine. Asking me to sleep with you, Sacred? So forward. I mean, if you're offering spray bottle. Yeah, spray bottle is rich coming from you, Lai. What was I saying? Not the first time being asked. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. She hates being wet, I guess. I never said that. That was some game right there. Unfortunately, I'm just raiding out, Ryan, but it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, feel free to join the server, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly. My DMs are also open if any of y'all want to ask like any questions. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to like talk about my experiences with any of that, queer issues in general. I feel like it's kind of like in a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do to help with that is like normalize it and destigmatize it, you know, spread information. As long as you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm not going to be offended. I at least haven't been yet. It's just not how I work, you know? And in the same kind of vein, my DMs are open if y'all ever just like need to get anything off your chest or need support. Life can be really fucking hard. I've been through a lot of that myself, and I just like to do what I can to help people not have to face that alone, you know? I'm not a professional. I want to make that very clear. I never want to give off the impression that my advice is professional advice or anything like that. But like, that's okay. You know, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to help the days pass gently and bring some comfort in difficult times. And I'm also like not the only source for that kind of thing. Like other people in the community have offered up their DMs as well. I'm never going to like offer their DMs up for them, you know? Even if like they've said that their DMs are open, like I never want to volunteer people for that, you know? People have off days and all of that, you know? Just might not be feeling up for it, whatever the case may be. And we also have like a serious conversations channel on the Discord. So yeah, just whatever works best for you, you know? I'm also... What was the thing you baked with concentrated chai? Apple pie filling. Apple pie filling, I cook the apples in chai concentrate. Whoops. Cut down some of the like sugar content and just made it in like chai concentrate instead. It's so fucking good. But what was I saying? I actually don't need this. I can get more easily enough. And I would rather have room for this. I'm also very, very busy, so I can't promise I'll always be able to respond right away or have like long drawn out conversations or that sort of thing. But as long as you're understanding of that, I'm not going to be upset to like wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. Just try and take care of yourselves is really what it comes down to. It really does get easier when you let people in, you know? Reading this terrifying creature. I absolutely respect the insanity. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Ach. Bye, Pi. Bye, Xiao. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Secret. Bye, Lai. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Sari. Bye, Ujo. Bye, Creature. I hope you're doing well. Sorry you tuned in like just as I was writing out. Bye, Serotonin. Bye, Zai. Great meeting you both. Bye, Maxie. Bye, Dubs. Bye, Silvern. Bye, Rudy. Bye, Mana. Bye, Cameron, if you're still here. Bye, Way, if you're still here. Bye, Girl Witch. I think I already said bye, Devin, but bye, Devin. Bye, Nero. Bye, Lilia. Bye, Ogus. Bye, Ryan.